Wizard. Wizard. I need help in... I don't know its name. Arcanum. Yes. I need you here. There you are, wizard. Words taste funny. I was looking for you. Cavity? Yes, I was in a cavity. You thought me gone? No. Not gone. That is the wrong form, conjugation. Going. That is what I am. Soon, you see. I have trouble staying. I don't remember the cavity. I remember only abstractions. Thoughts that ache and hurt and gnash and gnaw. I need your help. There is something I must find. Something that will salve the pangs. But I don't know the tree. She saw me in the cavity. She sees all. Go to the white tree. Ask her about Lemuria. And please, hurry.
You'll never get Sybil to answer that way. The Tree of Knowledge only speaks when she deems it necessary. They say she stands still in the raging river of all truth. Every fact in existence streams by her. I sometimes try to see it flow in her mind. Alas, the river rushes too quickly. Each fact a single molecule. She sees all of it, but retains none of it. Anyway, what did you come to learn? Lemuria. It's a fable wizard. An invention of historians to explain why there are primates in both Zafaria and Monquista. Now, excuse me. These attempts to communicate with Sybil have left me with quite a headache.
Lemuria isn't a fable, perhaps an invention. The tree refuses to speak, so we must find crumbs. No traces, no proof. There is proof, a grain of memory not yet lost to the sands of time. Mirage, I see, sense, remember something there. This form, this body, this instantiation can't last. Go to Mirage, wizard. I'll find you there. It's more difficult here. The thoughts, the things, so much thingness. No, that's not right. Can't focus, can't sustain. Go amongst the things. Ask about Lemuria. It must be found. The pangs must be dulled. I can't bear. Oh!
Lemuria? No, fresh out. Of course I know what it is. And my Lemurias are the best in the spiral. That's why I'm out.
I heard a traveler mention visiting Lemuria on his way to El Dorado, but I do not know that I believe him.
Silks all the way from distant Mushu.
You seek Lemuria? Ah, good for you. I seek the help of a brave adventurer. Wait. You are the wizard who brought peace to the houses, yes? You will do. You see, I recently hired the Serpent Social Club for protection, but the fees were high, and they did nothing to shoo cultures from my wares, huh? Then they explained that their fees were not for restraining cultures, but for restraining themselves from thievery. Which hardly seems a reputable business model. So I fired them, and they robbed me, took my wares to a cave down there. If you route the snakes, I will tell you all I know of Lemuria, or whatever you say.
When the whiskers go.
I think we need to start being less subtle in our business proposals.
I know what you mean. I once told someone we could help him through the house cat politics if he greased the wheels. Do you know what he did?
What?
Found a wheel and put grease on it. So yes, we must be more explicit in our verbiage.
Agreed. But for now, we have an intruder. Let's fit him for cement boots and...
No, none of that. We were just talking about this. Just get them.
You really did it now. We hereby mark you.
Indeed, you are marked as an enemy of the Serpent Social Club. Does that scare you? Does it make your head hurt? 'Cause mine sure does. Ugh.
Well, that was violent. Yes, violent. I know that one. I know violence. But this is not the right cavity. No, cave. Give me time. I will find, see, remember the correct one. Return to the thing who sent you here while I search, think.
The finest silks all the way from distant...
You clear all the snakes? Splendid! Now I can reclaim my goods without further angering the Serpent Social Club. You know, I don't think they're an honest organization, but they're growing fast. Here, Agroba, Rubal West, Alcali Burrows,
Alcali Barrows.
Did you say something, Wizard? Anyway, this so-called social club is involving everything. In protections, shipping, receiving, antiquities. Now, what were you seeking here again? Lemuria. Lemuria. I think my head. The stress is too much. Apologies. I must rest.
The Alcali Barrows, wizard. That is where we will find Lemuria. Or an important cave that points the way. We must go at once. This one, wizard. I can feel the pangs of Lemuria, even at this distance. Those don't look like the pangs of Lemuria. It would seem we need to violence these things to find what we seek. Finally, I can show you. You can understand. Lemuria, it's real. It's somewhere. It's not here. The proof, it's not here. I needed it to inform, to guide, to lead me. Wait there! See? Lemurs, denizens of Lemuria, the stolen word. No, yes, but no. World, that is it. The stolen world of Lemuria. But there should be more. It was taken. I remember I was amused by it, by the paintings, the rumors, legends, myths, old, ancient, eldritch, arcane, antique, antiquity. What? The merchant says the snakes deal in antiquities. Could they have taken the mural? That makes them thieves. Then we must go where thieves go. This one. Ask this one. It greets and meets and treats all the patrons.
Every self-respected pirate needs a flag.
What can I get for you this day? Information on the Serpent Social Club. That's a top-shelf product, my friend. It isn't cheap.
Where are they?
Lucky for you, all this noise is giving me too much of a migraine for this dance. You can find them in the back room.
Not a bad haul. All the antiques we liberated sold well. Marleybonians will pay anything for antiques.
Well, this thing isn't selling. It was hardly worth fighting through those bears for it. We'd have been better off rubbing the house cats again.
There, wizard. There it is. Lemuria. Or is it? Perhaps those jewels in the mysterious person's hand? Who is that anyway?
Your defeatist attitude hurts my head. Look now, here's someone. You buying, human? No. Perhaps you need to hear our aggressive marketing pitch.
You only won because I have a headache.
Get back here! Forget it. So, the mosaic something, huh? A rare depiction of a popular legend. They call him Architect, Demiurge, Old One. Supposedly he had his tentacles in everything. Personally, I don't think he's real, but... What do you mean he's standing right there? My head. There is nobody there. No Old One, nobody, nothing.
Nothing? I know that word too. So many of them. Words. I forget them. But the tree, she called me that. She called me nothing.
So, you're not buying my stolen cave painting then? Tell you what, as a show of my respect for your ability to defeat me, just take it and go.
Before, it was me. Singular, a point. No volume, no space around me. No others. A universe and a dot. I was thought, and thought was all. Then there was light, you call it, and shadow intertwined. A paradox that breached my existence, showing me for the first time other things. I saw shapes and thoughts and actions. I saw what I wasn't and knew what I was. A void, absent everything. I was nothing. So I stretched and poked, made windows, cavities, to find the not me, the paradox, you. I became as you were. I did as you did. I attacked. It felt hurt. Then you left. The old one was left. So I gleaned, sifted, learned, and became. I, too, am fading. I can't sustain here. Everything rejects the nothing. But Lemuria must be found. If only there was someone who could see it.
You really believe that stuff about her?
My scion, I know what you seek, but there is no world called Lemuria. Looking through the years, I do see an island, a land of lemurs, but it's gone, blinked from existence beneath my notice. How? It's impossible, wizard, but this Lemuria vanished centuries ago. We're both too late. The lemurs were only the beginning. In the wake of their disappearance, I now see noise, a trail of discordant notes. A grim, subtle song that distorts the rhythm of existence, warps reality to obscure the greatest of crimes. Whole pieces of the spiral stolen. This was discovered by a creature that hounds you. I cannot see it, and therefore it cannot be a thing of the spiral, nor of worlds beyond. Not merely the Old One, as you call him. He is no more, absorbed into a sentient void, a living absence, nothing. You are tied now to paradoxical forces, connected to elements more primal than I. I can see all that is. You now see what never was. So only you can follow this nothing creature wherever it leads. To Lemuria. To secrets that have eluded even me. I sense great pain in their discovery. But it must be born. The stolen world must be found, and the song that lashed it together silenced forever.
This spiral of yours, it's like noise, static, interference. Repelling, obscuring, stranding me in shapelessness. Silence. Silence but for the howling of the Old One's last wish. To save Lemuria. Yes, save it. It is dying, you see. Dying. Ugly word. It is running down. That is the phrase in the Old One's mind. I can see his memories in a way. Sometimes, we are as one now. His thoughts and mine, merged. But his mind is a book of 10,000 pages, full of fragments and ducts of death. Specifics are hard to find, especially while willing myself here. We need more clues. Like the one in Mirage. Is there another place that gathers such antiquities? A museum? A royal museum? Go there, wizard.
Welcome to the Royal Museum. Would you like a tour of our exotic Crocotopia wing? Or perhaps the savage Polaris experience? Lemuria! Good show! I don't know what that is. There is nothing here on display whatsoever. Perhaps in storage. Oh, but the drones. Rampaging security drones, you understand? I don't understand it at all. But the blasted things are on the fritz. Happens all the time. Or, at least since we fired that one engineer, which I'm sure is pure coincidence. At any rate, since there's no security at present, I can't stop you. But if you do go to our storage warehouse down the street, you will almost certainly perish. The choice is yours.
Message playback. No, you're fired! Message playback. You can't fire me! I'll fire you! With fire! Ha ha! It's a metaphor! You get that right? Oh, dash it all.
Look at all of these, Wizard. All murals from different not-heres. Worlds, different times. Depicting the same thing. The old one. Always the old one. Grabbing at isolated pieces of the spiral. Stealing them. Combining them into something new. Into Lemuria. He made it. He built it. And it's dying now. That is my fault. He was trying to save it, and I... Oh, look! Discovered by Stallion Quartermain. I saw that name somewhere in some chapter. Try asking the museum thing.
Oh, yes! Stallion Quartermain, that one I do know. One of the Spiral's earliest adventurers and founder of the Geographic Society. A master archaeologist, mathematician, hand-to-hand combatant, and flautist. He's the mold in which heroes are forged. Alas, he vanished in search of...
The old one!
Oh, pardon me, Wizard. Blimey, my head. The old one, yes. I suppose the world render he was searching for would be quite old by now.
The world render was quite old even then. Come to the outside, Wizard. I do not wish to cause further unpleasantness. Apologies. My very presence overloads the thing's senses with incompatible signals. It is why they can't see me, why they experience discomfort. But on Quartermain, there are memories here of him and the old one working together on Project Lemuria, and a secret lab in the mountains in Polaris? Yes, Polaris. And then hundreds of pages complaining about Napoleon. Let us go to this Polaris. See if other things there can help. Why are we here? Ah, the proprietor is an explorer, knowledgeable in legends and lost things. Which one is this Taylor Coleridge? He's away? Disappointing. Is there another explorer thing here you're familiar with?
Bonjour, le wizard. Comment allez-vous? Ah, ouais. You have noticed my new dialect. I have been here a while now, no? How can le zoot help you? Oh, l'expédition du lost du stallion de la Quartermain? You do not think petite. But if it were in Polaris, I'd have found it, no? Unless it were on the Mountain Dew Madness. Anyone who goes there comes back mad. Or not at all. A good place to lose an expedition, I suppose. The path is in the Forlorn Tide. If you must go, mon ami, take with you this word of warning. Pamplemousse! I don't know what it means.
Why do you delay? Lemuria's time continues to run down. Quartermain's expedition is our best clue to find it. What is my interest? Why do I care? Is that what I'm doing? Caring? I don't know. The old one cared. It was his last care. I inherited it. I never felt that kind of sensation before. A gnawing, panging feeling. I reacted strongly. What is that? Guilt? Guilt. I don't like that word. I can't focus on that now. I have to focus on staying, on existence. The everything rejects the nothing, remember? Must focus, fight back. I must think so that I am, and we must press on. Is this what madness looks like? No, wait, I know these. I made them. Or not me, the other me. The not me. Guardian machines made of flesh and metal and hatred. I, he, we called them crazy eyes because they make one crazy. How do they? Ah, I see. There are diagrams here. They are... Mind melters! Sorry, lost in thoughts. I couldn't think, so I wasn't am. The creatures melt minds with overwhelming signals. But, as the tree said, yours is now an atypical mind, immune to such signals. This is a campsite, yes? Perhaps it merits a look.
I have been made a fool by my patron, no less. A mysterious, be-tentacled man who never gave me his name. Which, in hindsight, should have been a red flag. He and his lemur creatures, they used me as their scout, their herald. And in my wake, lands vanished, stolen by this world-rending squid. I led him not to treasures, but to victims. They must be avenged. I will find the World Render and his Lemuria and restore what has been stolen.
How strange. Their intentions were once unified, then they weren't. The everything is complicated. Let us just continue our search. More monsters. I remain confused. The Old One and Quartermain, they helped each other, as we help each other. But then they stopped. Will we stop? Will we turn on each other as they did? Do all things separate like that? Does this individuality inevitably lead to conflict? Ah, thank you, Wizard. Wise words. I must stay focused. I mustn't fade again. Quartermain expected to find the Old One here. Perhaps in there? This is familiar. Look around. See what you can find. Quartermain found me out. Shame, really. He was a man of unusual competence. I know he's coming for me now. Perhaps he can still be of some use. Lemuria will need people like Stallion Quartermain, if my theory holds true. And what better template than the man himself? He just needs some time to cool off. Oh, look! It's Stallion Quartermain! His various systems of chemical reactions, electrical charges, and musical notes are still active. He is not dying. The other one. Aliving, I think. Yes, let's release him.
You fiend! Wait, who are you? The Wizard? What a bizarre and unremarkable name. I am Stallion Quartermain. Stand back! I've a world render to pummel. Oh, already gone, is he? Fell down a hole. How have I missed all this? How long have I been here?
That is a very large number of years.
So, the whole spiral. Everything I've ever known is gone? Ha ha! That means I can explore it all over again! To adventure!
I find his personality charming. How diverse and wonderful this everything is. I'm so glad I discovered.
Penguins! Fantastic. What about Lemuria? You said the Squid Man was gone. Surely you uncovered his pet project? No, eh? Don't even know what it is? Why, it's a world made of other worlds. Worlds I discovered before I knew why I was sent for them. Worry not, for I have a map to Lemuria in my journal that we... Not there, eh? Then it's a good thing I made a copy. Ha ha! Now, where would all my effects have gone after so many years? To the Royal Museum? Of course! To adventure!
Oh, it's you! Did you find the lost expedition of Stallion Quartermain?
More than that, they found the man himself! Ha ha! Go ahead, bask in my return. I won't be embarrassed.
Ah, a historical performer. Splendid. They are probably looking for you in the Stallion Quartermain Memorial Tower outside. Go now. Scoot!
Egad, the Wizard! I just can't believe it! This is Marleybone now? In my day, it didn't even have rooftops. Now they're everywhere! but I believe this is the tower we seek. It smells like bravery. Come along to adventure!
Tell me I'm fired! Ooh, just because one courier ship crashed into one building with one crate of 100 priceless artifacts? I'll show you. Who are you?
Stallion Quartermain, at your
Great. Some museum actor. Huh. Well, I'll show you. I'll show them all. Revenge is a dish best served on fire! I'll have my revenge on you too, whoever you are.
Why is this wing so dusty? Doesn't seem anyone's come here in a while. Am I so forgotten? I'll soon fix that. Ha ha! We'll find Lemuria, and then I'll explore this whole new spiral. There's bound to be more to discover. And let's see. Ah, yes, here it is. My map to Lemuria. Let's get into the fresh air, the wizard. This will take some explaining. Prepare for a legend. Haha. They say there exists between the ley lines a repository of all knowledge, a hidden realm of scholars and wise men. That is where we will find Lemuria. But alas, reaching it is no mean feat, for it is a whisper only, a rumor. No one knows how to locate the Arcanum. Come again? You have an apartment there? Let's go at once to adventure! Great galloping gadzooks! The Arcanum is real, and I have discovered it! Ha ha! But there's no time for braggadocio. We've work to do. Take a look at this map, the wizard. See that squid? It marks the spot. To the spot! Here it is. Well, behind this intimidating gate with the energy crackles. This is the Old One's domain.
This was his office, before the schism of the old Arcanum. This was an early chapter in his story.
This is where he fragmented worlds to build something new.
This is why you met him. Why I met him. This was why he went to Caramel.
This is where we'll find Lemuria. The question remains, the wizard. How do we find Lemuria behind this massive, magical zappy gate?
What is going on here? I'm feeling confused. Wizard, did you bring a stranger to our secret library of knowledge?
Ah, excellent. A mysterious, stern person, just what we need. We must open this bedeviling cage immediately. There is a whole world back there.
Death! There is death beyond the door! Exactly. That is why it was sealed by our forebears with magics we dare not remember. Perhaps the Tree of Knowledge will make you two see reason. Beyond the door, Lemuria dies! Slowly but surely, its life forces and mana run down. The very power that created the world runs down.
I know this power. The world synthesizer, yes. It's a machine that harvests worlds and combines the fragments into a new whole. Into...
The first world. The Cabal's problem and the Old One's solution. The spiral is the first world fragmented. He needed simply to reassemble it.
Lemuria was the genesis of that plan. The world synthesizer producing its life force and mana. But the machine is old. When it dies, so will Lemuria.
You're wiser than last I saw you. No longer the aberrant paradox. You now talk to the wizard, not just fight. You two will restore the stolen.
What was that? You too? Wizard, is there somebody else here with us? The nothing Sybil warned us about is here. You say it glimpsed the spiral when you pierced reality as the divine paradox.
I was curious. Never had I seen anything but myself. A singular point without form or dimension. I pursued you, tried to find you.
So it made cavities along your path in Caramel. Cavities which consumed and destroyed the old one.
To reach you, to communicate with you. Thus I became you, the paradox I first saw. I imitated you and battled as you battle. I misunderstood.
Now the nothing appears as the old one and wants you to find Lemuria? That is complicated. It gives me a headache. Are you sure we should help? Even if we wanted to, the key to the cage was buried deep in the archives. You would need an expert in our libraries to find it.
Oh, what is it now? Am I to scrub the toilets? Clean Ignis's forge? Well, out with it! What menial task do you wish of me? You want to find something? In the archives? In my archives? Actual librarian work? Well, tell me what you need. The key to the cage? That is in the Dead Archive. The graveyard of false knowledge. You'll need a guide. Very well, I'll meet you there. Welcome to the Dead Archive, Wizard. This is where we store the books of debunked knowledge, the proven wrongs, the never rights, etc. It's important to keep these things for historical purposes. Looking up silly tidbits people in the past believed is a good way to feel superior, but oh no!
The spiral is flat, people. Two-dimensional. Okay, this third dimension is a myth spread by...
I hate it when books come to life in the graveyard of false knowledge.
I can tell by the shape of your skull you're nothing but hate, and you subsist exclusively on cupcakes and plankton.
Come on, Wizard. Let's punch their card catalog. The books are banished, but we still can't progress. Our movement is restricted by a wall of text. Just word after word after word after word after word after word after word. There is only one way past it. You must press the enter button. It's by the door. Should create the space we need to slip through. If it doesn't respond, hit it frantically and repeatedly. That always works. Excellent. Let's keep looking for that key to the sealed room.
All of your problems stem from your parents and random stories from Aquila.
The spiral was always here.
Then
never was a first world. Think about it. Have you ever met a Titan or a grandmother Raven?
This is more than just a standard resurgence. Something animated these books. But what? Defeat them and we'll find out. Another wall of text blocks our path, easily dispelled by mashing the next button. You know, like you did before, only over there. That wall was nothing but a bunch of gibberish anyway. Let's go. Ah, a book on animism, the instilling of a living spirit into inanimate objects. That's a perfectly valid school of magical thought. Why is it here? Probably misfiled by Loomies while I was busy acting like a receptionist to defeat the animism book, wizard, and things will settle down. Ugh, I'll be dusting down here for days. But let's get what we came for. Ah, yes, here it is. The key to the gate is an incantation. Ancient magical words lost to time. Abracadabra alakazam. What a bunch of balderdash. But you can use it to open the cage to the sealed room once we get back upstairs. Come along. Not bad, wizard. You might make a decent librarian someday. Now take that utterly ludicrous magical passphrase to your horse friend by the cage and see what it does.
Ah, the wizard, did you find the key? Oh, abracadabra alakazam. What's that supposed to... Ah! Ha-ha! The cage opens, and at last, Lemuria will be revealed. Come to adventure!
We did not instantly perish. I find that comforting. But this must be discussed with all of the scholars. Do not do anything hasty.
Awfully small for a whole world, isn't it? Ha-ha! Where are the lemurs? You know, little furry fellows worked with the old one?
This room is not Lemuria. This orb is. The old one stole pieces and peoples of the spiral, reduced them, and encapsulated them here.
This whole room is an anti-magic cage, designed to conceal this shrunken world, isolating it from the spiral. Egad! How do they survive?
Through the failing world synthesizer. But if we release Lemuria, the spiral will provide its mana and life force. That is how we save it.
Aha! That console there will reverse the miniaturization and instantiate Lemuria. Will you do the honors, the wizard?
Wait, we must discuss this. Xander has told me of your conversation with Sybil, and I am concerned. There is much here we do not know.
Like this world synthesizer. What is it? What does it do?
From what I gather, the old one used it to rend spiral worlds and harvest their pieces to build a new one. Ha-ha!
Yeah, even I don't want to tinker with that. What'll happen if the world-rending machine is given access to rendable worlds?
But the machine is dying. If we do nothing, Lemuria will perish with it. Do we not have a responsibility to save it?
But at what cost? We have no right to take this risk on behalf of the Spiral. The Lemurians have already been lost for generations.
That's dark. Even for you, Kizma, that's gloomy. Life is life, and it must be preserved. Right, Xander?
Not necessarily. These Lemurians were not created by natural means, and they are sought by a creature who is itself unlife. Yes?
Worse, my people studied this nothing. It's anti-reality, the negative to our positive charge. I don't know how it's not canceling out everything.
I'm not here, really. I'm where I've always been. This form is a projection, a probe. But he's right. Even this slight exertion is caustic.
Oh, this nothing talk is giving me a headache. We've got real, breathing lives in our hands here. They're our only consideration.
Enough. I, too, am experiencing migraines. If we release Lemuria, the world synthesizer may cause calamity in the Spiral. If we do not, calamity will surely strike Lemuria. There is only one course. Wizard, as you were.
Ha-ha! I've learned these machines completely now. And they even printed a spiral key to access Lemuria through the world door.
Before you go, come to my office, Wizard. We must discuss your objectives. Clearly, you must visit Lemuria to ensure its inhabitants are safe and to induct them into the Spiral. This goes well beyond a liaison's duties. Congratulations, Senior Liaison. First contact with a new civilization is no small task, but I am confident in your qualifications. You have another objective as well, this world synthesizer. A machine capable of harvesting land on such a scale is too dangerous to leave unattended. And I understand Lemuria no longer needs it. So find this world synthesizer and bring it back here that we may determine how to destroy it. And one more thing, this ghost that follows you, whatever it is or isn't, whatever it wants, it causes discomfort. Be wary of it.
Haha! I wouldn't think of leaving without you, my stalwart companion. What do you say, the wizard? To adventure! To Lemuria!
We did it, wizard! We found Lemuria! At last, I am here. But now that I am here, what do I do? I have no further drive, no impulse. My need is met. Lemuria is saved. I find relief in this. But also emptiness. I never had objectives before. I simply was. There was literally naught to do but exist. And now
Ha-ha! The headache I've had all this time is gone! Ha-ha!
Is it? Curious. I don't think I'm doing anything differently. Though I feel odd. I must consider this. I will find you again later.
And now I have also discovered Lemuria. But where are the lemurs? Monkey creatures, big eyes. Let's go meet them.
Ah! Everybody panic!
Skittish fellows, aren't they? I think I saw some of the rascals flee into that tallish building over there. We must tell them they are free to adventure!
Calm yourselves, my friends. All will be explained in the fullness of time. For now, I need your aid to protect Telos from the threat of...
And when exactly is the fullness of time? Hierarch? Today? Tomorrow? When the sky changes again? When the earth shakes our city to dust?
Or when the great squid, the fabled founder, makes his prophesied return.
Ease yourselves. You needn't fear that tentacular menace ever again. My good friend, the wizard, tells me he is dead.
Oh dear.
Dead? The strangers bring portents of our destruction! There is only one solution. Destroy them first! That didn't work! On to the universal contingency! Everybody panic! Panic and flee! Flee and flame things!
That did not go as I expected.
Clearly, you must truly be strangers if you don't know the universal contingency of the Noise! There was a scary noise! Seems there was no noise. For now. Come outside, strangers. I feel we have much to discuss. What you say, horsekind, cannot be so. We are the children of he you call Old One, chosen to maintain this world he has created. And while others may have given up his edicts in his long absence, we here in his kingdom of Telos keep to our duties, awaiting his return. But the sky changes, the ground shakes, and the wildlands run wilder. We know not what this means. My sisters went to the sanctums to investigate, but our great enemies from the wilds have seized this opportunity to attack.
Worry not. The wizard will rush to their aid while I tell you of this wonderful thing I discovered called the Spiral.
Beware, stranger. The Kulakamba are vicious and uncivilized criminals ejected from Telos. They will show you no mercy.
Where is your ancient liar now, huh? Not here, that's where. For all your fawning, guess who got the power? We did, the outcasts. And now, we will poke you all with tiny spears.
Ugh! What kind of lemur are you? Never mind, do you know what's happening? Because I don't. The sky changed, so I panicked, which didn't solve anything, so I came here to check the mana levels. My family has monitored Lemuria's mana for generations, watching it dwindle. We sat idle as the magic that holds our world together faded away. And then sometimes we panicked, universal contingency and all that. But now the mana levels are higher than ever. You know what that means? Panic! No, I'll do that. You go check on the other sanctum. The mana has driven the outcasts mad with power. You must save the other hierarchs.
Tell me what it says!
It says it's impossible. But it says life force levels are fine. There's the green wavy line and everything. It always used to be a red wavy line. My father's mother's grandparent once told me of an orange wavy line, but never green.
But what does it mean?
A green wavy line? I can only assume it means one thing. We're doomed! Panic!
Then let us be doomed, as long as the hierarchs are the first to fall!
You sure shooed them off, whoever you are. But there are bigger problems. Lemuria's life force, the measure of its habitability, is green. I don't know what that means. And it will take years of exhaustive research to study and figure. Oh, is that what it is? That is still a lot to take in. I would normally meditate in the sanctum of purpose, but there's a monster in there now. Actually, would you mind?
I don't know who you are, or what you are, or where you came from, or why, or how. I could probably guess when. But the mana flows freely again. The outcasts become the kings, and the old ways die.
What are we doing here? Was that an Aztecosaur? Ah, I see. Where there doesn't appear to be an imperiled lemur here. Maybe that book has answers. Life without purpose is empty. Existence without meaning is wasteful. Thus, the meaning of Lemuria is unity. And the purpose of a lemur is to maintain that unity in my absence. Be strong, my children, be patient, and know that I will always return to you.
Note to whomever follows. I've gone to the wildlands in search of the sanctum of secrets. Do not follow. Unless you feel I need help or am in terrible danger, then follow very quickly.
I take it we are to follow? I have pondered much since I last appeared, and I have decided something. I wish to be not nothing, but something. I wish to exist as you do. For the Old One's words ring truly. Existence requires purpose. Being requires doing. And perhaps in doing, I can find out who, not what, I am. Thus, I wish to help you find the world's synthesizer. A secret sanctum of the Old One seems a logical starting point. But when I search his memories, I find many such places. In deserts, in forests, in fire. I don't know which we seek, but the wildlands, I know, are beyond this city's walls. Perhaps the missing hierarch can guide us.
Help! Help! The foos are hungry and I'm ever so delicious! haven't time to discuss it. I must reach the sanctum of the ancient squid that created my society. But the wildlands are dangerous for lemurs as meek and savory as myself. I know. You can find the sanctum of secrets. Not exactly following the rules, but then I'm sure the founder wouldn't support being eaten. There is a mana font just through that thicket there. Our ancestors would wait by it for hours until the founder spoke. If there is a secret sanctum to be found, that is where it will be. Good luck to you. I will return to Telos.
This must be the font. A memorial to the Old One that spits out the fuel for those spells you cast. But there's more here, I know it. A key, a phrase, words in sequence. Ah, yes, here they are. Just say, in existence, meaning. In knowledge, wisdom. In design, purpose. Well done, wizard. And there, a familiar door. No doubt this sanctum of secrets. Shall we see what awaits us inside it? Design. Design. I like this word. Design. Oh, and this thing. This thing is important. Crucial, in fact. But why? It's a test. No, a reader. No, a button. Designed for someone. I think you must use it. I think you are destined to use it. Congratulations. Oh, hello. In finding this place, you have completed a great test, and your reward is a terrible truth. Lemuria is not what I told you. Indeed, it is only a small part of a larger cosmos we call the Spiral, a fragmentary collection of societies spawned from the mythical First World. It is in the hope of recreating that primordial paradise that I brought you all here to learn how to align the fragments like the pieces of a puzzle. I've had to keep you hidden. Others would not agree with my work, but now I hope my task reaches fruition. Take the attunement stone. Stone? That must mean this thing. You have obtained the first of 6 attunement stones you will need to reach your goal, and my greatest invention, the World Synthesizer. To aid you on your journey, I pre-programmed the synthesizer to play a single note and unlock new magics and a new spell. That is but a taste of its power. With the World Synthesizer, you can complete my great work and repair the First World, as you are destined to do. Simply seek out the remaining monitoring stations I have built across Lemuria. They will tell you more of my labors and more of your destiny. And give us the remaining stones, no doubt. But where do they go? Ah, look. There is a map here. You should record it. This map is very old and vague. Clearly, the Old One did not wish to design too easy a task for his lemurs, I presume. And there is that word again. Design. Design. It occurs to me if I am to exist, if I am to be something in the everything, I need a name. All the other things we meet have names, distinguishing titles. So how do you feel if I called myself Dasein? I enjoy saying it. Now, though, there is another name we should consider. Quatermain. We must tell him what we found and plan our next action.
So there are multiple worlds? Pieces of which were used to forge Lemuria?
Indeed, and now you can explore them all. Or they can visit you here.
Oh my, they mustn't do that. This day has been nerve-wracking enough. I don't need any more. Ah! Oh, it is you, stranger. I hear you pushed the Kulakamba from our sanctums. I thank you, and what? You use the magic of the Founder? You forged a key to the harmonic gates. We were starting to believe it impossible. Quickly, you must insert it at once. It is his edict.
Ha ha! To adventure! One door simply leads to another. What a brief and underwhelming adventure, the wizard.
Brief, but not underwhelming. Can't you feel it? There is power behind this door. Infusing, energizing, changing.
Gadzooks, the wizard! This door practically thrums with energy. No doubt that world synthesizer contraption. And judging by the thrum resonance, I'd wager there are 5 doors left. We must venture across Lemuria to find the keys. I have just the thing to help with that. Follow me! Behold! A teleporty doodad of some sort. I deciphered its functionality while the Hierarch was panicking about all the shocking revelations. I must say, my mind is functioning much better now that that dreadful headache from the Arcanum has passed.
Curious. No one here has expressed any discomfort in my presence. Why? That power behind the door, the world synthesizer, is it changing them? Me?
At any rate, this doodad can transport you to any region in the world, assuming you found it first. Now, on to my next discovery! Behold, our base camp. Our Hierarch friend said it's no longer in use, but worry not, I can get it fixed up. You need a place you can rest and return to. A place where the curious lemurs can find us to ask the million questions they must have.
Indeed. Perhaps Quatermain should maintain this base while we seek out the attunement stones. No doubt at the points indicated on that vague map.
You have a map, the wizard! Ha ha! Not terribly precise, is it? Leave it to me. I'll ask around, do the research, and decipher this land's mysteries. Meanwhile, the first point in the Wildlands is close enough to be worth investigating. So, off you go, to adventure!
This is where the map was leading us. but there isn't anything here. It seems this has changed since the old one last visited. But perhaps there are clues yet to be found in the tome of his memories. I must retreat now to investigate.
Silence, Softfoot! Stop yelling at the trees! Come, send Tarzan, Queen of the Wildlands, will help! You seek directions, but know not your destination. Ah, send Tarzan, grasper of context, understands. You seek the village of Ursai. Send Tarzan, protector of the protection not having, will help Softfoot find Ursai. If Softfoot helps send Tarzan first. Send Tarzan, warden of the wilderness, live in cabin. Then Fusa, infest it. Send Tarzan, champion of the beasts, deathly allergic to Fusa. If Softfoot clear out cabin, send Tarzan, mister of roof, show Softfoot way into Ursai village.
Wizard? Hello? Ah, good. I've found my way back to you. But where is this? And, I see you're busy. I shall let you work.
Softfoot, clear out cabin. Send Tarzan, haver of feelings, is most appreciative. Will tell Softfoot secret of Ursai village. Many moons ago, villagers grow angry with outsiders, ruining tranquil Ursai lifestyle. So they make village hard to get into. Very exclusive. Send Tarzan, knower of information, know how to get in. She pretty sure. See innocent, deadly poison thorn vines there? Path to Ursai, behind them. But Softfoot needs salve from durian fruit to get through poison thorns without dying from thorn poison. Plenty durian fruit in wildlands. Giddy up! Ah, good! Softfoot have durian fruit. Now send Tarzan, salvologist, make durian salve. And done. Here, Softfoot smear salve on entire body. Oh, send Tarzan, regretter of nose. Forget how stinky durian is. Luckily, poison thorn vines hate durian salve stink too. Vines will wilt, revealing entrance to Ursai village. But Softfoot, take heed! Ursai villagers, interesting characters. Outsiders who go in rarely come out. But hey, maybe Softfoot too stinky for bears to eat now. Ha ha! Send Tarzan, Fusa-free homeowner, away!
The ghost who squawks! Run! Wait, you don't look like a ghost, but you do look friendly. Enough. Come closer, unless you're not friendly.
We are friendly, yes? Then we meet the qualifications to speak with him.
Sup, I'm Tosh. Hey, how'd How'd you get past the poison to... Oh, durian. Clever. Disgusting. Awesome. I've never met anything like you before. See, a while back the ground shook and the sky got all funky. Was that you? Booyah, I knew it. The bears all said I was crazy, but I was right. Story of my life. I'm always pointing out interesting things, but the bears just dismiss me. Only thing they care about is not caring. And naps. Not me though. Nuh-uh. The old boy's got bigger plans for me. I'm gonna be interesting. Important. You'll see. Everyone will see. Very soon. At the Kilowahoo ceremony. The old boy's gonna be so impressed by the song I'm working up, he's gonna put the angry mountain to sleep forever. You should stay for the ceremony! Oh, but you'll need to clear that with the hierarch first. She's in her sanctum of reflection. Don't worry, Juju will totally say yes. She's even more laid back than the bears. Also, my aunt. Worst she'll do is guilt you into doing chores.
Yes, yes. I'm remembering the chapter on a village of bearfolk, in the Old One's memory described as paradise. And now to gaze upon it. It's beautiful. Yes, beautiful. Look there, the bearfolk. And Kilowahoo, the angry mountain. Yes, yes. The mark of the Old One runs deep through this land. It's almost overwhelming. Quickly, you must find this Juju.
What's your rule about barging into the sanctum of reflection without knocking? 'Tis better be go. What are you? Everybody, panic! Oh, Tar sent you. Figures, he'll be the death to me yet. Let me guess. He thinks you're interesting and wants to show off for you, right? Oh boy, bless him. He's a solid judge of character, though. So, if Tosh says you're worthy of our most sacred village ceremony, I'll allow it. No outsider has witnessed the Kilowahoo ceremony in... ever. But, oh, what's the worst that could happen, right? That is, if we even have a Kilowahoo ceremony this year. I'm afraid the villagers have done all of two things to prepare. Diddly and a squat. Help with the bare necessities of ceremony prep, and I'll consider it your official Ursai initiation. Or whatever. Start with that loaf, Chewy.
Ah! Wake up, Chewy! You're having a nightmare again! Oh, you're real? Go ahead then, do your worst. I'm too tired to fight back. What's that? Juju sent you to help with Kilowahoo ceremony preparations? Nice. I'm too tired for follow-up questions. Just collect 3 bushels of mangoes. Thing is, someone already ate all the ripe mangoes here in the village. It was probably the ghost who squawks. No need to investigate. But I hear the wildlands are lousy with mango trees. That's no problem for a big, strong... whatever you are, right? Great. Good luck.
Wait, these creatures are new. Perhaps creations of the mana influx? Well, all creatures need names, yes? How about humangos? Yes, humangos is a perfect name. But back to the task at hand. You must shake out 3 bushels of fruit from these humangos. Do be careful. Oh, the humanity! Such a pained face you're making. I take it I didn't succeed at humor. I'll work on it. You take the mangoes to her side.
Wow, those are some funky looking mangoes. You say you plucked them off of walking mango trees, which you've dubbed humangos. I can't tell if you're speaking gibberish or if I'm too tired to comprehend the words coming out of your weird little face. Either way, thanks. I tell you, as much as I love the Kilawahu ceremony, I'm more excited for an end to Toshi's incessant practicing. I haven't slept well in months. Well, I better get these 2 bushels of mangoes to the beach for the ceremony. You should check on Christopher. He's further behind than I was.
What strange agent of the ghost who squawks ye be? Be gone with you. Never mind. I give up. Just make it quick. You're not an evil outsider here to eat my flesh and pillage our paradise. Sorry for the grisly intro. Me just tired. So, what are you then? A wizard who's here to help with the ceremony prep? Irie, been too tired to check on me shrimp nets, but the old boy has answered me prayers. Could you run down to the pier and... Actually, since me got you on the hook, I wonder if you could do me a real favor. Go tell Tosh to shut up. Just for a short while, for the good of the entire village. We could all use some rest before the big ceremony.
Oh, hey friends, tell me, does it sound better if I go from the 3rd to the 5th? Or if I stay on the 3rd and... What? The bears want me to be quiet? Well, if that's how they feel, they can perform their own ceremonial hymn.
So much better. Me can finally hear me own thoughts again, and they're telling me to take a quick nap before the ceremony. Oh, yeah. Oh, the fish. Got to catch fish for the food. Eating feast. For the feast. Go to the pier. Reel in me catches. Take the fish to Cody. Me? Me? Nap.
Hey, drop the fish, you funky, bald-faced, Kulakamba thief! Help! Thief! Shoo! Get out of here! What? Who are you to tell me to calm down? A wizard from another reality who's here to help me with the preparations for our sacred and very private village ceremony? You had me at help me, baldface. Now listen up. The Kilawahu ceremony starts in, let's say soon. And you've got a lot of work to do.
This fish will pair nicely with the 2 bushels of funky mangoes that Chewie provided. But we will need a sturdy feast table to lay it all out on. Ideally, we'd use freshly milled hardwood, but time is short. Driftwood from the beach will have to do, okay? Why are you still standing here? Whoa, that's double the amount of driftwood we bear folk could have collected. Your magic wizard powers are amazing and quite handy. Speaking of, I need nails to bind this driftwood into a proper feast table. I hear iron nails are popular, but metallurgy ain't exactly a bear folk thing. Instead, we use chitin nails, the hard, durable, and super sharp toenails from killipedes. What? Don't judge, they grow back. We don't have time to wait for a killipede to wander into the village, so you'll have to go find them in the wildland. Oh, and keep an eye out for the ghost who squawks. If he's real, he'll definitely want to destroy a wizard. Good luck!
Wow. Oh. Look, Wizard. Isn't that Tosh? I hope for his sake these wildlands welcome him more warmly than Ursai. Nevertheless, you've got a task to complete.
Look at all this chitin you collected. You must be the most powerful wizard who ever lived. You know anything about building tables? No, I'm just kidding. Unless you want to. Nah. I got this. But I will ask one last favor. Could you go tell Juju we're finally done with all the prep work for the Kiliwahu ceremony? It's time to get this party started.
Again with the barging in. Oh, it's you! By all means, barge! How goes the ceremony prep? All done? Wow! I was afraid we weren't going to have a Kiliwahu ceremony at all this year. The bear folk have been extra lazy lately. I suspect something's been interfering with the nap schedules. Luckily, a mystical wizard from another world spirited in and saved the day! Maybe this year's ceremony will actually be interesting. They've been a bit of a snooze fest for years now. Anywho, to the beach. Lemurs and gentle bears, on your feet and prepare for the Kiliwahu ceremony! Come on, Osai, let the old boy hear ya! Not bad, but it takes more than yelling to bring the old boy out. He needs to hear the music. Take it away, Tosh! Tosh? That's your cue, buddy. I said, take it away, Tosh! Really? Now he's quiet? Sorry, folks. We're experiencing technical difficulties. But don't worry. I'm sure our musician is around here somewhere.
The strange wizard ran Tosh out of the village. I saw it with my own eyes.
Yeah! The wizard ran him off. This is terrible. Oh no.
Wizard? Is this true? You've got some explaining to do, outsider. I don't care what the lazy bear said. You had no right to run my dear, sweet, marginally annoying nephew out of the village.
It's okay, Wizard. We know where Tosh is. You can fetch him. Tell them. Tell them.
Hey, focus! What's that? Tosh is in the wildlands? Why is he... Doesn't matter. You have to rescue him before the ghost gets him.
Oh, great. Who wants me to shut up now? Oh, so now the bear folk want to hear my song. Well, too bad. I hope Kilowahoo takes them all. I don't mean that. Thing is, I can't play my song at the ceremony. The Kulakamba hated my music even more than the bears. They stole my yukata. As much as I hate to let the old boy down and condemn Ursai to a violent, fiery death, what? You'll get my yukata back? Thanks!
Squawk-aw! Take this silly noisemaker. Use it for the lies. Maybe we cursed it. Maybe we didn't. It doesn't matter. None of this is real. Squawk-aw!
Mayukata! Whew! Looks like the Kulakamba didn't do anything funky to it. Guess we should hurry back to Ursai so I can perform my big song. Not for the bear folk, by the way. For the old boy. And I guess a little for my aunt. Anyway, let's go.
Ah, there you are, just in time. The bears were seconds away from falling asleep, standing up. All right, Tosh, take it away, for real this time.
Whoa! Whatever the Kulakamba did to this yukata made it extra funky. In the good way. Wahoo, sleep, kill wahoo.
Oh, wahoo, sleep, kill wahoo.
That seems like the bad kind of funky.
Stop the music! Nobody do anything that could cause more trouble. Wizard, I think we're going to need your wizardly help on this one. It appears the old boy wasn't a fan of Tosh's modern spin on the ceremonial hymn, but it's not Tosh's fault. That's on me. This is all on me. I've been far too lax with my hierarchical duties around here. We've all lost sight of the the old one's words. In my defense, it's because those words, in the form of the sacred writs, were stolen from us generations ago by the ghost who squawks.
The very name is terrifying.
So the ghost is real?
He is, but he is not a ghost. He is a monster, and his real name is the Bantam.
The name is slightly terrifying, but I'm still concerned.
The Bantam and his Kulakamba thugs hate everything Ursai Village stands for, especially our relationship with our founder, the old boy. The Bantam store the sacred writs and keeps them like a prize in his lair to sever that relationship. to keep us from his words. Ursai has miraculously gone generations without botching the Kilawahu ceremony, but here we are. Now, we need the sacred writs for guidance. We're begging you, wizard. Please, rescue the sacred writs from the Bantam in the Temple of Truth before the angry mountain devours us all.
Guaco! Kulakamba! This is the moment we've been talking about training for! Guard the lies with your life! It's fighty times! Guaco!
These Kula Kamba lemurs appear to be even stranger than the others. Certainly more violent. Still, do try not to hurt them too badly.
Fight's over! The ghost is that way! Or is he? Are any of us anywhere? Or is any of this real? Guaco!
The Kula Kamba speak nonsense. Perhaps this ghostly Bantam character has bewitched them. Be on your guard, wizard. I hear more of them this way.
The rumors of the hideous monster from another world are true, but the Kula Kamba will not give up the ghost without a fight.
We failed the ghost! The lies will destroy us all!
That sound. I'm suddenly overcome by one of the old one's memories from caramel? Strange. Never mind that. This way!
Sorry, stranger, but this is where your little temple adventure ends. Turn around, or face the wrath of the Bantam! Huh. People usually flee in terror when I do that. What do you mean you've heard that shtick before? There are chicken heroes with mighty squawks where you come from, too? Well, then you're aware of what comes next. Angel, to me! Okay, you win this round. Take the writs and go. But know this, the truth is a lie, and you've not seen the last of the Bantam!
The Quake Charmer. That's what the memory was. Anyhow, those writs over there look sacred. Grab them and let us make haste to Ursai.
By the old boy's boots, you did it! You got the sacred writs. Let me have a look at 'em. From the mouth of the old one, yada yada, Lima shall be my shepherd. Thou shalt not eat calamari. What the heck is calamari? Anywho, let me just find a bit about the Kilawahu. Aha! Here we are. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Well, Juju, what does it say? Does it tell us how to circumvent fiery doom?
Well, It does tell us what we should do, but we're not doing it. So everybody, pack up your things. We're moving fast. Let's hustle, people.
A pack. Move. Hustle. Me rather take my chances with the volcano. What exactly do the rich say, Juju?
Fine. Should Ursai's devotion falter, a sacred child shall be crowned the Wahoo, celebrated, then gloriously thrown into the maw of Kilauea.
Secret child? That means Lima, right?
This doesn't seem right. Why would the Old One require such an ending?
Oh, kill a wahoo! Me get it. Brutal. Well, we're gonna miss you, Juju.
Absolutely not! Don't be ridiculous, people! I know what to do, but we have to hurry. We must prepare a trebuchet. Wizard, we need your help too. We were taught that the hibiscus is the most sacred flower the Old One ever created. They are his precious gift to Ursai village. For my plan to work, we'll need every hibiscus flower in the village. I need you to collect them all while the bears and I build a trebuchet.
Ah, there you are. Tosh is just making some final adjustments to the trebuchet. I see you collected a lot of hibiscus. Oh, of course. Hibiscus is sacred to the Old Ones too. They are what was supposed to be sacrificed all along. Great thinking, Tosh. But why so many?
The flowers are for the altar, Aunt Juju. I'm sorry if I was being misleading. I just couldn't risk someone trying to stop me from being important.
I don't understand. Tosh sacrificed himself, yet Kilauea has grown angrier? What more does the Old One want from us? I give up.
I can't quite find the right memories, but something tells me this is all wrong. We must get to the top of the volcano. I spied a path this way.
Hey, Wizard, shouldn't you be running away from the volcano? You have a plan? Well, I hope it's better than Tosh's. If not, we're all toast.
Here's the way up, Wizard. Go! I hope you weren't expecting an easy route to the top of the volcano. Whoa! The path continues this way, Wizard, and it doesn't appear to get any easier. Gird yourself. Oh, look! More of the mana-corrupted yet cleverly named mango monsters. Fine work, Wizard. This way! We're at quite the elevation now. I'll find a way up to the top of the volcano. You deal with whatever that is. You made it, Wizard! The top of the volcano is but a simple vine climb away. That is a common mode of mobility, yes?
Hang tight, Wahoo! Jeez, can you believe I was able to catch you with the bantam net, only to get startled and knock you into this hole? Sorry. Hey kid, turns out the noise that spooked me was the dastardly wizard. Give me a sec to deal with them, then I'll get you out.
The wizard? They're not dastardly. They're my friend. Maybe they can help you get me out. And fast. I think I see something moving down below.
Your friend? Okay, now I'm confused. Wizard, explain yourself. Oh, so you mistakenly reinstated the barbaric Wahoo's sacrifice. Amateur. In the future, leave the heroics to the heroes. Like me, the Banta. Oh, right, we've already done that bit. Anyway, as I was saying, us real heroes have awesome hero tools, such as the Wahoo net. The net's toast now, but like the bantam mantle itself, it was passed down from bantam father to son. It caught many a flung lemur over the years. See, ever since a would-be Wahoo saved my ancestor from winged brotherhood pirates, my family has been the sworn protector of mistreated lemurs.
Wizard, are these stairs? This is definitely not a natural geological formation. No doubt one of the Old One's monitoring stations is close.
But eventually, Lemuria settled down, and the bantam was needed less. So he became a ghost, waiting, watching from the shadows. There were no eruptions, no Wahoos to save. Then, one day the ground shook and the sky changed colors. Suddenly, everyone needs saving again.
Speaking of which, my grip is slipping. I'm gonna fall. Whoa! I'm okay. But there are creatures? Help!
Sit tight, little Wahoo. The bantam and the wizard will save you. But how? Oh, hey, look, there are stairs over there. Angel, it's hero time! There you are, Angel. This isn't what we pictured the inside of a volcano looking like, is it, boy? Oh, are those pipes leaking mana? What?
The concentrated mana has given life to the lava. You, the bantam and his wolf, will have to fight past them.
Squawk! Lava creatures! Don't worry, Wizard. Angel has our backs, don't you, boy? Haha! Now, let's go have ourselves an adventure! Take that, you loathsome lava goonies! Ah, good name, right? Lava goonies? Because they're made out of... whatever. Angel liked it, didn't you, boy? Anyhow, my theory is that the mana leaking from those pipes has animated the lava. Something strange is afoot, Wizard. But what? And why?
We don't have time for idle discourse, Wizard. We've a lemur to save and an eruption to stop. Quickly, this way!
More lava goonies! This adventure's really heating up. Huh? At least give me a smile, Wizard. your unchanging expression can be a bit off-putting. Fine work, everyone. Now, let us venture forth with haste, sans witty commentary, lest we accidentally enjoy our adventuring.
In another setting, his capriciousness would be worth study. Also, Lava Goonies isn't as clever as Humangos. Come, Tosh is this way.
Wait, I've read about these ocular constructs. Legends say they guard the hallowed secrets of the Old One himself. Oh, hey, and there's the lemur.
Help! These floating eye things are just staring me down. It's creeping me out. For robots, they're so primal and evil.
Primeval eyes! Just dispatch with the patrolling peepers so we can get back to the task at hand.
Another resounding victory! Thanks for the help, Angel. You too, Wizard. Lil Wahoo, you okay?
It's been a day, but yeah, I think I'm okay. I would like to leave now, though. This place is breaking my brain. I mean, what's with that door?
The door to the monitoring station. Quickly, Wizard, open it with the incantation.
Angel, escort Tosh to his new Kulakamba brethren. I'll be there as soon as I've helped the wizard with whatever lies beyond that door.
Remember the words that worked in the Wildlands. In existence, meaning. In knowledge, wisdom. In design, purpose. Yes, yes, it's working!
Great squawk! The door is opening. Best to stay behind me, wizard. You've no idea what could be lurking. Hey, wait for me! Squawk, wow. What is this place? This adventure just keeps getting weirder and weirder.
Perhaps it would be prudent for you to advise the Bantam to just sit quietly and not touch anything.
Why, we're standing in the very domain of the Old One, aren't we? It's so not what I expected. Are those buttons? Don't touch the buttons. Good idea. Who knows what they do, right? Oh, you know. How? You know what? I'm just going to shut up and watch.
This must be quite a shock to the Bantam. This room redefines his entire world, redefines his very existence. I can sympathize. Nevertheless, he does raise a valid point. You do remember how to synthesize the attunement stone, right? It's got to be one of these buttons. Congratulations, hero. You've discovered the secret of the Angry Mountain. The eruption simulations will be permanently ceased. When I plucked the lemurs from the spiral and brought them to my new world, I intended them to be the glue that binds Lemurian society. Ursai was an experiment to see how bear folk would react to a life in which they had but one environmental threat to account for, the volcano. The lemurs were tasked with guiding the bear folk, with the ultimate goal of having someone, a hero, conquer the volcano's eruptions. The pageantry they invented around the volcano was unexpected, yet illuminating. Thankfully, you were able to parse the true intention. You are clearly of an advanced ilk, but you have much to prove yet. Claim the next stone. Your quest will materialize from there.
I always believed the Wahoo sacrifices were twisting the Old One's will, but he knew of them, and he never stopped this pageantry. That's evil.
Evil? That is the one we don't like, correct? Was the Old One really evil?
He sat and watched as the bears sacrificed innocent lemur after innocent lemur to a fiery hole. And for what? His sick amusement.
So he is evil. He allowed lives to be ended by being tossed into a hole. A hole which is like a cavity. Oh, did I must.
This is heavy stuff, but we should probably stop thinking and start doing, yeah? We should devise a plan. That's the hero thing to do, right? So what's your plan for that stone? Open the darkest secret of the Old One. I'm in! But we should probably update the Ursai villagers first. There's no way their non-hero minds can process everything we learned here. But they do need to know that Kilowahoo has been silenced for good. That means no more horrific lemur sacrifices. Ever. I'll hang back and let you do the talking so there's no ghost who squawks hubbub.
Wizard, you've calmed Kilowahoo. All hail the bold-faced outsider wizard! Tamer of Kilowahoo! Come on, everybody! Bold-face! 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 Bold-face!
I just can't stay quiet. I, the ghost who squawks, aka the Bantam, helped the wizard calm the volcano forever. We saved Tosh's life, too! Twice!
Whoa! The ghost who squawks is a friendly ghost? What a twist!
Indeed, especially friendly to bullied lemurs like wahoos, the likes of which formed the foundation of the Kulakamba tribe. But you all can help change that. Kilowahoo isn't affected by a ceremony, and it certainly doesn't require a sacrifice. It never did! No. This eruption was caused by the recent mana infusion, the very same issue wreaking havoc all over Lemuria.
That's a lot to process. Me figured the Kulakamba were just jealous of our laid-back paradise style. Me feel kinda bad now, but Tosh is okay?
He is now. He's safe with the Kulakamba, a group who will value him and his life. I hope you all learned a valuable lesson here.
I've learned I've been a bad hierarch and an even worse aunt. I vow to do better. Oh, and to trust outsiders more. Now, let's all go nap.
Hooray! Bold-face and Bantam! Hooray! Naps!
Look at how they celebrate you. They love you. What is this feeling I now have? Doesn't matter. You and the Bantam must away to Telos.
Ah, Telos. I haven't been here since I was a fledgling. I'll never forget it. They have the best street corn here. Anyway, we've got a dark Old One secret to dive into. Let's keep this adventure rolling. Squawk wow!
envy. That was the emotion that overtook me when I saw the Ursai praise you. But it came from somewhere else. Someone else. The Old One. This is not the first time his feelings transferred. I inherited his guilt about abandoning Lemuria, the very feeling that drove him to Caramel. He needed to reconcile the Cabal and the Arcanum so he could return to his office, to the creation he left there. I channeled that drive. Because I consumed him. His guilt. I didn't know what I was doing then, but I did it. Now I feel a new guilt. How do I alleviate it?
Mind blown. This has been the most invigorating adventure of my life. I feel like a whole new hero. What are we doing next?
And now I envy the chicken. I need time to ruminate on my situation. You and the Bantam should see if Quartermain has had any luck with that map.
Aha! The wizard! Like what I've done with the place? It's still a work in progress, but I've got plans. Big plans! Tell me of your adventures. Did you find another monitoring station? What bizarre monstrosities did you encounter? And is that a masked chicken?
The name is Kit Balker. Most know me as the ghost who squawks. But you can call me the Bantam.
Oh, I like the cut of this fella's jib. Now for my news. Our lemur hosts tell me there's another monitoring station in the Night Forest. It's a simple bushwhack through the wildlands. If you reach the carnosaurs, you've gone too far. Bantam, let's you and I look over this map.
I believe I possess memories of this place, wizard. Night Forest? The name elicits no connections, but the ominous darkness that envelops the trees ahead is probably a good place to start looking. We must simply...
Help! Oh, goodly traveler, assist me in my peril. These bizarre monsters intend to make me a meal.
We must simply help the stranger, yes? That would be the good thing.
Oh, my greatest appreciation for your felicitous rescue. I'm still doomed, of course, but not quite so immediately. Oh my, yes, I am quite doomed. Exiled, you see, from my village. Left to the mercies of the wildlands. Hopefully others will learn from my folly.
It is like they dropped you down a hole and forgot you. He seems to have come from the Night Forest. Shall we argue on his behalf while we are there?
Oh, most gracious of you, my humanoid acquaintance. My village is indeed through the Night Forest there. Mind the zombies and the beast. Find the elder, a lemur named Lucian. It is he who must decide my fate. I, meanwhile, will seek the company of less disagreeable creatures.
The name of this place is certainly apt. We must find the lemur in charge and inquire about the crane, as well as the local monitoring station. No doubt it, too, is the local mana source.
This
feel the gaze of the old judge, even now. And it burns. It burns.
I don't think my gaze burns, does it?
Who are you, stranger, who speaks to the air as though it were an old friend? What dire omens do you bring upon us? You seek the source of our mana? Ha! We have not a wisp to spare in these dark times. Look about! We prepare even now for the nightly assault of the Malagast. 'Tis the monster that death rejected. The old judge's disappointment made manifest. Our punishment for straying from his path. We will speak of nothing and no one else until we are prepared. Consult with Goody Mary Crane if you wish to aid our efforts.
Have you come to our aid? Blessings, then, for we have a most dire case of monster attacking village. Elder Lucian says the Malagast is because the old judge, well, judged us and found us wanting. It won't leave until we atone.
Curious. What reason would the Old One have for such an experiment?
Thus, with the greatest of haste, we must board up the windows, patch the town wall, and gather horns from the white rhinos to fashion into weapons.
Thank you, stranger. We need all the help we can get against the Malagast, at least until we atone, and the old judge returns to slay the beast.
What precisely is a Malagast? There's no record in the Old One's memories.
Mighty fine work, but I doubt it will save us. The Malagast has always been a danger, but lately it is as a demon unleashed, and nothing can stop it.
Could this Malagast problem have been exacerbated by the mana infusions? Like the volcano in Ursai? If so, Hierarch Lucian may have misread its meaning, as Juju and the bears did. At any rate, shall we find these white rhinos? Mary Crane will want these zombie rhino horns. My, the line between life, death, and undeath seems nebulous. How do you keep existence straight?
You are most gracious, stranger. We are now as ready for the Malagast as ever. It comes every night, you see. It hunts us like frightened rabbits. But what are we to do? They say the beast is immortal, so we cower in our homes or flee to the wildlands.
Yes, like that one poor fellow we met before. We haven't had the chance to ask about him yet.
You've met benighted Ichabod, have you? Save your pity. He was a criminal and had to be exiled. We can only protect so many with mana so low.
The mana is low?
That is unusual, and at odds with the increased Malagast activity. The answer must be in the monitoring station.
If you want to reach the source of the Night Forest's mana, only Lucian has the key. Maybe he will help you now that our defenses are ready.
No! You may not see the mana source gifted us by the old judge. The reason it withholds its bounty is all too clear. Judgment! Judgment for our wicked ways. We have fallen short of his ideal, so he averts his gaze from us and sends his vile abomination to terrorize us. Only through purity can we atone. Only through the removal of the criminal and the denial of the new can we appease him.
Ask him if we could not simply find and destroy this Malagast in exchange for entry to the mana source. How difficult could one monster be?
The Malagast cannot die. It raises the dead to serve it and screams the scream that freezes stars. 'Tis not a subtle thing, easy to find, if you wish. The Malagast makes its wretched nest in a clearing beyond the village. Seek it if you dare, but we will not mourn you.
Avast, monster! Your reign of terror, ends here. Oh, fie! Never have I actually seen a star turn cold and fade away before. Gulp.
I believe yet another crane requires your aid.
And there expires another star. Quickly, friend, we must pursue that creature before it escapes. Hi, the fiend eludes us. Who am I? Why, dear friend, I am he who should be asking thee who thou art indeed, for I am a hero in this land. A fighter for justice amidst the unjust, for the primal, inexorable causes which glue all societies together. Or at least that is my intent. It is admittedly taking me some time to grasp the fundamentals of my calling. Oh, but what a cad I am. Call me Solomon Crane. Now let us make haste to the village and warn them to return to their homes, for the Malagast is on the hunt.
Well, now, look who it is. Solomon Crane, the great monster hunter. Slay any monsters, have you?
Well, not as such, but
He should be so lucky. Man fizzles more than fresh seltzer. Come on, let us secure our homes. We all know Solomon Crane won't do it for us.
What hope is there for us with such miserable saviors? We'll all be gristle in the Mulligast's teeth for Solomon Crane saves us.
they are not inaccurate in their assessments. My magic is flimsy and unreliable. My swordplay is more play than sword. I can feel the drive within me, the compulsion to protect, to avenge, to fight. I simply cannot muster the power.
It is interesting how this place hasn't benefited from the same mana influx as everywhere else. The monitoring station must hold the answer.
You seek the mana font of the old judge, wizard? Lucian will never grant us entry. It is against one of his interminable rules. But the power within would aid us. The font is contained in a courtyard, the key to which is doubtless in Lucian's house. We'll never slip in while he stands out front, but there is damage round the side. Perhaps your small pet could enter surreptitiously. Splendid work! The courtyard gate is north of the village, just beyond the ruins of the old town. I will meet with you there. Tarry not, for the Malagast may strike at any moment. Caution now, friend. The night forest is dark and full of terrors. We know not what menace awaits us beyond this threshold. Fie! 'Tis swamplings! Plants have spirits too, wizard, and when they die with work undone, as is common for immobile creatures, the spirits remain. Those spirits possess other plants and roam the forests. Behold, wizard, plant on life! May the spirits of these flowers and weeds at last find their rest. You are quite the warrior, friend. Would that my spells were as potent as yours. Come, the font we seek is hither. Fie! In all my days I've not seen such plenty. Yet Lucian tells us the font runs dry, that our impurity made it thus.
Then either Lucian hasn't been here in some time, or he tells not facts. Regardless, speak aloud the words, wizard. In existence, meaning. In knowledge, wisdom. In design, purpose.
My word, do you mean to enter this den? Very well, I will muster what courage I can and accompany you. What benighted sorcery hath we unearthed here? Is this the pit that spawned the Malagast?
No, I don't think so. But maybe its creator can still explain what is happening here. Wizard, would you?
Well done, my champion, my hero, my, dare I say it, my scion.
The old judge! But he is immaterial, dead.
Lemuria's purpose, as I've told you, is to restore the First World. But according to Druidic legend, a being known as the Scion of Bartleby is required. Said being is foretold to unify light and shadow, to be the glue that binds a fragmenting world. I can't guess who that would be, so I made one. Rather, I created in this world the ability to fabricate heroes based on the template of a man named Stallion Quatermain. Statistically, one of the resultant adventurers would advance beyond their peers, find my true secrets, and become my scion. Now, take your reward.
The old judge made this place, created the fabric of heroes. But what of the Malagast and the mana depletion over the years? I see. A machine, a contrivance running beyond its useful life was the cause of our woes. We are not failures. We are not being punished. I feel invigorated in this knowledge. A righteous strength flows through me now.
Not to mention all the mana he passed through outside.
If the old judge did not take the mana, then he likely did not send the Malagast. 'Tis but a beast. Powerful, yes, but simply an animal. We must inform Lucian and the villagers at once. We must adjust our thinking if we are to find a way to slay it.
You have profaned the monument to the old judge? Ah, 'tis a criminal offense. 'Tis against the rules. You shall be punished for this affront.
Quiet thy thunder and listen, Lucian, for this matter is not what you have imagined it to be.
Imagined? Accuse me of wild fancies, will you? Ah, I tire of your defiance. The rules of the old judge are clear. Do not challenge the hierarch. Do not stand taller than the hierarch. Do not play melodies of which the hierarch disapproves. Do not jest in ways which leave the hierarch The Malagast comes! To your homes, everyone! Shelter and hope! Hope it passes us by! Hope Solomon Crane has entombed us all!
Fie! We are not yet ready to fight the unslayable beast. Come, wizard, we can pass this night, or afternoon, as it may well be, in my home. We should be safe here for the duration. Once the Malagast passes us by, we can recruit aid in defeating it for good.
Why? We have the attunement stone. Should we not return to Telos?
Shh! Wizard! There is not time for your mysterious communions. I heard a sound from the basement. We must investigate.
Something is wrong. Restless. It screams in the endless night and the stars go quiet. It hungers. It calls us from the grave to feed it.
Oh, 'tis merely the ghosts of the old town. Fret not, even I can fend off these wretches. My word, I was quite good there, was I not? Perhaps defending my own home improved my prowess.
Or it was all those mana wisps from the font.
Or my hand was steadied by righteous resolve.
Or the mana wisps.
Or those mana wisps we stumbled across. In any event, my senses are keener now than ever. And I hear scuttling. And there it is. Perhaps we don't require aid after all, my friend. I say we settle this monster here and now. Why won't you die, foul demon? It is fleeing back into the Night Forest. After it, wizard! Alas, it has eluded us once again. And yet, I feel no disappointment. Only an elation that the adventure is not yet over. What can this mean? I feel energized, more myself than ever before. It is as though I have finally, truly become me. The manor? Yes. I concur it must be responsible for my recent improvement.
More than that, the old one mentioned he used Stallion Quartermain as a template, wove him into the fabric of Lemuria itself. To create his heroes, to create his scions, to create his version of you, wizard.
For now, though, we must inform Lucian and the villagers the danger has passed. Then we will find out how to destroy the Malagast.
So, the immediate threat is over. Good. Then I can bolster our resilience to future harassment by expelling criminality. Solomon Crane, I hereby banish you from this village and from the Night Forest. Begone! I find offensive your demeanor, attire, and odor.
And to offend the senses of the hierarch is the greatest of crimes. Very well. But when I return with the Malagast's head, I expect a profuse apology.
Wouldn't that be something to see?
It seems our task has only grown more difficult. But we must think like the Malagast. Where would it go? Or do, or want?
Or, for that matter, what even is it? You've fought it twice now, and we still do not know anything about its origins.
'Twas once a legend only, several in fact, contradictory tales lost amidst the divisions of the lemurs. But mayhap those still steeped in fables and arcana have secrets to lend us. We must seek out the Kulakamba tribes in the wildlands. I say, good sirs, lend me thine ears. I have much to ask you in precious little time. Could one of you not stop your pacing for but a moment? Hello? Anyone?
Perhaps this calls for a louder voice. Just march up to the Kulakamba and demand their attention.
You just want to talk. We thought you were attacking. You should speak up more. Well, come on then. The Malagast lives again? Oh man, that's not good. I'm feeling a universal contingency coming on here.
Do not panic, friend. Simply tell us what you know of this Malagast.
Malagast is just what we called it. Not sure where the name came from. Just one of those words whispered through the ages. But generations ago, it emerged from the ground and tore through the wilds. It took all of our strongest warriors to stop it.
How, man? How did they accomplish this?
Got me. But I know who can find out. The Dr. Witch. If you want to stop the Malagast, you must let her in.
I see. Thank you, friend. Come, wizard. I know what we must do. The Dr. Witch is a dreadful thing, Wizard. It is said wherever she goes, sickness and poverty follow. It is for that reason we have built these apple watchmen, to keep her away. But now you must remove these wards, so that we may call the Dr. Witch to tell us what to do. I will grant these make unusual wards, but the Dr. Witch reputedly detests apples. We maintain the watchmen each day to ensure she is kept away.
Again, we continue on this path to find the Malagast. But this won't help us reach the world's synthesizer. So why do you bother? To help other things. This is good. Where, before, what I did to the old one was bad, was evil, was incorrect behavior, which causes guilt. Does enough good negate the bad? Does it make the guilt go away? Or am I indelibly stained by what I have done? Apologies. Continue on. Do good, Wizard. The more inconvenient, the gooder it is, yes?
The apples are gone. Smells like sickness. Smells like bills. Dr. Abigail B. Witch at your service. Though you don't seem ill. Your friend, however, clear cases of the blotch, the Roombas, and the blurbs.
Enough of thine quackery. We know you are a purveyor of maladies and ills.
I am a purveyor of diagnoses and bills. It is hardly my fault you all live sickly lives. Now what do you wish? Ah, case of Malagast, eh? The technical term is actually manivore. Dreadful creatures, very rare, drawn to mana wisps and wonder. And then they eat them both. Whatever would have brought one to such a wispless and wonderless place as this? Easy enough to find out. With a few ingredients. You, the non-blurpy blotchy one, bring me the fallen specks of wisps and some skin flakes from the white rhinos. Excellent. Let me just mix these flakes and specks into a potion here, then just dump it on your head. There you go. Now, are you familiar with the concept of spirit photography?
Not in the least.
Good. Saves me some exposition. Basically, I need you to photomance the Malagast with this new sight I gave you.
But how are we to find the fiend? It is clever enough not to return to its former nest.
That is a conundrum. It is drawn to mana, its chosen diet. Where does the mana here come from?
From a font beyond. Ha! Curse me for a fool! Wizard, return with me to the village. I have a notion where to find the Malagast. Consider a moment the Malagast, a savage beast that feeds on mana. Why attack a people starved of the stuff? Moreover, why not break into the font and gorge itself on the abundance there? Mayhap it is not as savage as it seems. Mayhap it is indeed a tamed dog, obeying the orders of a master who controls access to that font and thus its next meal. Mayhap it follows the same leader we all do, a lemur with plentiful pet peeves, who commands on threat of the Malagast. Thus, we return here. If my belief is correct, Lucian must have some evidence hidden from prying eyes. Possibly even the recently evicted monster itself. But where? His cellar, I suspect. You must investigate and obtain the picture we need. I shall remain, lest my countrymen take umbrage at my presence.
I don't see a Malagast, but perhaps these sense organs I emulate lack attunement to the correct spectrum. Try that spirit photography. Oh, fascinating. Your photomancy now renders visible the invisible. Perhaps we should try the next room. So it eats mana, raises the dead, can't die, destroys stars, and turns invisible? What a unique life form. Photomance it. It turned invisible again. No wonder it is so hard to find. You have what you need, though. Best return to Solomon Crane.
Have you found the Malagast? This confirms my most dire suspicions. Lucian is behind this. We are not suffering the wrath of an absentee judge, but a puerile old man. We shall deal with him in due course. For now, we must return to the Dr. Witch and find the Malagast's weakness.
Did you get my photo? Splendid. What? Yes, the Malagast turns invisible. Don't be obtuse. Now, there, you see that? Of course you don't. But what we have here is a map of sorts of the Malagast's spirit. Likes, dislikes, and what releases it. Just need a concoction of, let's see. Some of this, a little of this. None of those. Definitely one of these, and that should be that. Solomon, hold out your sword. There. With that, you can release the Malagast's spirit to enter the next realm. I'll send you my bill. Well, bills. Be seated when reading them.
Then we've but one task, Wizard. Confront Hierarch Lucian. When the Master is imperiled, the dog will rush to his aid.
The impertinence! You dare return after your banishment?
Cast no aspersions, Lucian. After all, it is not I who unleashed the Malagast.
Whatever do you mean, sir? I did not unleash the Molagast! Run, my brothers and sisters! Run from the beast these heathens have wrought!
He flees to his home! Pursue him, wizard! Leave this demon to me.
Like my pets? I learned to control them in a lost sanctum of the judge I discovered beneath the old town. It's also where I found my manivore. An invisible monster to do all my good work. And it is good. A village needs morals, needs discipline, needs to not use words I dislike. These are simple people. They don't need mana. Mana corrupts, distracts, leads to the casting of vulgar spells. So my Molagast gobbles it up. As a bonus, it also frightens the misbehavers. All in the name of peace and tranquility, and not being irksome. You, however, are disruptive. You enable the troublemaker, Solomon Crane. You trespass where you don't belong. You are unwelcome. Why can you not understand? All I wanted was peace and quiet, and for the people to never use the word societal. Was that too much to ask?
I believe he is bested, wizard. Should we not check on Solomon?
The beast is gone, felled by my hand. Return to your lives, all of you. The Molagast will trouble you no longer. Lucian's petty manipulations are revealed. You say the mana will flow freely now without the beast to consume it? Good. Then my work here is finished. I feel compelled to explore this world. There are more monsters to fight, evils to unearth. But where do I go first? Telos? You seek the darkest of the old judge's secrets and are enlisting a cadre of warriors to help you. I shall join this group then. Go, friend, and I will follow.
Wizard, may we speak? I have been pondering our latest adventure. Lucian was a bad person, was he not? Lying, manipulating his followers into obeying him? Was the Old One not the same way? He abducted these people, presented himself as their founder, and twisted their hopes and destinies. In his mind, I find such pride in his machinations, and the part of me that is not him, that was sickened with the realization of what I did to him. It is likewise sickened by what he did to these people. I do not wish to be him, wizard. I think I tire of this shape. Proceed to the harmonic gate, wizard. This will do, I think. I don't know yet what I am to become, if I am to become anything at all. But I wish it to be better than the old one. And with this lock opened, we are a step closer to his world synthesizer. What next? Very well, wizard. Let us check in on Quartermain in his hall, then plot our next destination.
Wizard, you return. Your newest bird friend tells a most interesting tale.
Verily, Wizard, I repeated the words of the old judge's ethereal manifestation. That stallion is the template which created the heroes of this world.
Ridiculous! There is no horse stuck in my family tree.
I only know that which I was told.
This debate should be put on hold, good friends, for we must continue our quest for the synthesizer, and I have a clue! Ha-ha! First, what do you think, the wizard? This place is shaping up into quite the Hall of Heroes, no? But enough boasting. The clue! While you were away, I spoke to the hierarchs. I think one of the stations indicated on your map is in a lost region called Mandoria. It is a legend. No lemur has ever set paw there. But with your map, the position of the sun, and a seance or two, I think I found it! The route goes through the Wildlands, the Night Forest, and a place called the Badlands. Don't forget to use the teleporty doodad. Off you go.
Do my keen senses detect footfalls? Quickly, you must come here. I require your aid. Ah, wonderful. I could use some assistance. In exchange, I'll happily guide you wherever you go, for I am Duck Savage, the Duck of Bronze. You're looking for the Old One's monitoring station in Mandoria? Huh, I was searching for that exact place before I was trapped here. Mandoria is a primal land, home to brutal barbarians. Its king, Mandar, attacked me. He drove me back here and trapped me in quicksand. My bronze-coated physique made me too heavy to pull myself out. Fortunately, my supreme endurance let me tread sand and keep from sinking. Unfortunately, my exceptional quad muscles turned the quicksand so well that it hardened into concrete. Can you help me? We need to soften the stone. I know a chemical mixture that should suffice. We'll need sulfur, manganese, and vitriolic acid. I recall seeing a manganese vein on my survey of this valley, and sulfur is common. The acid? Get it from the saliva of acid-tongued carnosaurs.
We should help her. Helping is the good thing to do, yes? The not old one thing.
There's no immediate rush. I can go without food or drink for another 6 weeks. On the other hand, I do have an itch on my ankle. Could you hurry? Ah, good, you're back. I appreciate your haste. Now, let's get to work. I'll mix the components. The acid will turn the manganese into potassium manganate, which will bond to the sulfur to create a powerful solvent. Don't worry. My bronze exterior won't be affected by the chemical. I'd stand back if I were you, though. The fumes can be quite toxic. free at last! Now I can finally make a proper introduction. Dr. Claire Savage Jr. at your service. They call me the Duck of Bronze. I'm in your debt, wizard. I'm a bit stiff from corrosion and weak from months without food, but at last my expedition to Mandoria can continue. And yours, of course. After that unfortunate setback, I can go back to my expedition. I'll happily help you with yours. One good turn deserves another. I was looking for the Old One's monitoring station in Mandoria. We discovered the one in Sky City, my home, long ago. I want to compare the two.
Odd. When I sift through the memory passages about Mandoria in the Old One's mind, all I see are words I believe are inappropriate for children.
The Old One was an amazing being. His mastery of magical science is unmatched. One of his machines transformed my skin and feathers into bronze. Hence my moniker, the Duck of Bronze. My feathers are a bit tarnished, but my spirit is as strong as ever. As to that tarnish, to treat it, I need to get back to my base camp in Mandoria. Let's make for it. Come to the gates of Mandoria! These doors have stood here, sealed, from time immemorial. It was difficult, but I pried them open bare-handed. Come! Mandoria awaits! This is it, wizard. Welcome to Mandoria. A rugged place which has produced peoples as harsh and unforgiving as the land itself. Even in their art, they glorify warfare. Always be ready for a fight, wizard. Mandoria is a realm of conflict and struggle. After my transformation, I set out on an expedition to survey the rest of Lemuria in the name of knowledge. Maps and texts in the Sky City monitoring station hinted at something special about Mandoria. Something dear to the Old One. I mean to find it.
I am concerned that the Old One's memories of this place seem angry. I suspect what Duck Savage is looking for is not so dear at all.
Unfortunately, the inhabitants of this rugged realm are very hostile. We need to deal with them before we go any farther. Barbarians only respect strength. Attack them, or they'll be at our heels the whole time we're here. Well done! My camp is close. Through that narrow pass there. These wild beasts look ferocious indeed. We'll have to drive them away to reach my camp. Good! My gear is buried under that rubble there. Normally, I'd be more than strong enough to move the rubble, but I'm afraid a few months without food has left me weakened. Can you shift it? You are truly gifted with magic, wizard. I'm honored to have met you. Ah, my equipment is still here. Ah, here we are. My metal polish. All this corrosion chafes horribly. Wizard, if you could avert your eyes in the name of modesty. Just a moment more. All right, you can look now. Much better. But all is not well. It seems water from an incredibly rare rainstorm seeped into my pack and ruined all my maps and notes. Luckily, I memorized my notes long ago. I hadn't pinpointed the Old One's monitoring station when I was here, but I think I know where to look. The local Manders built this shrine to honor Mithra, an ancient ancestral deity. It might hold a secret entrance to the Old One's monitoring station. We need to look for a metal door. From what I've been able to gather, Mithra is a protector figure, a spirit or goddess of wisdom and magic. Look, that door may lead to the monitoring station. Can your magic budget? No good. Perhaps we can blast our way in.
Defilers! You dare profane this sacred place! Ugh. Stop them!
Wait! We come in peace! I assure you, we meant no offense.
I recognize you, Bygrom. We'll speak no more in this sacred space. Come with us outside. I know you not, young one, but you. I remember well the metal bird. Mandar, who used to be our king, said that he left you to your doom. Do you haunt us as a ghost?
The tales of my doom have been greatly exaggerated. You say Mandar used to be your king. What happened to him?
He has been overthrown! The uncouth, boar-raised usurper rules us no more. We have a new king, a wiser king. He will wish to meet you. Go to the palace of Zolthrun. There, he will take the measure of these visitors to Mandoria.
I know the way, wizard.
I wish to speak to you now. So here are the strangers who enter my kingdom. I bid you welcome. Come, let us talk. Greetings, mighty travelers. I am Moth Amon, magician, sage, and overlord of Mandoria. Tell me, why have you come into my realm?
Greetings, Mothamon. I am Dr. Claire Savage, scientist, explorer, and duck of action. I am here to find the monitoring station of the Old One.
You mean the Ancient One? That is a dark name, a name of terror. The Manders destroyed his monuments long ago. Only their valor and strength saved us from that dark demon.
Everybody else reveres the memory of the Old One, but the Manders do not. What happened to make them turn their back on him?
The Ancient One's fane is a place of death and terror. Why would you seek it? Are you worshippers of the Ancient One? Should we fear you?
We mean no harm. I believe your legends are incomplete. In my home, there is another such place. There are powerful secrets inside.
And you have glimpsed these secrets. Will you teach them to me? I am always eager to learn more of the magical arts.
I'm not sure how much use they would be to you. I've come to find the Fane so it can help me unravel the mysteries of the one back home.
I understand. Perhaps I can help you in your search. Let us speak in the atrium within.
Lord Mathaman orders your doom. Guardians, attack!
Well done, wizard. I knew that magician wasn't trustworthy. Let's repay his hospitality. Come on!
You dare withhold magical secrets from me? Now you will learn the price of defiance.
Petty tyrants are always shouting idle threats. Soon you'll get a taste of justice, you fiend! That mist. It's spores of the Black Lotus. Deadly poison. We have to find a way out of here. There! Pry open that panel, quick! A tunnel! No time to worry about where it leads. Go, and I'll seal the panel behind us. That was too close. Hopefully we can find a way out down here.
You there! You're no guards by Grom! Release me from this cage! By Mithra! I know your face. Have you come to taunt me? I thought I had killed you, dog!
Duck, thank you very much. I see your manners have not improved.
You talk of manners? Open this cage, and I shall teach you manners! Feathered fool! Give me one last taste of combat before Moth kills me!
This poor Mander is imprisoned, and the not good Moth will kill him. We should help him.
Help him? Are you sure, wizard? This Mander can be quite a handful, I assure you. Why should we set you free, barbarian?
Revenge! I was king of Mandoria by my own hand until that sorceress dog, Moth Ammon, stole my crown from me. By Grom's teeth, I will know vengeance. Still, you stay your hand. Very well. Free me from this accursed cell, and I'll help you escape this place. In Grom's name, I swear it.
All right. We shall see if we can trust you. The bars. I can't break them. I'm still too weak. How do we open the doors?
The jailer has a key that will open this door. You'll find him in there. Yeah! Go rattle his skull for me. The dog deserves far worse.
I'm sure. Let's go, wizard. Greetings. We need to talk to the jailer urgently.
Who in Urok's name are you? We'll take you to the jailer, all right. In chains? Guards, get them!
You You see, these Manders will fight at the drop of a hat. Looks like we'll have to find this jailer the hard way. Are any of you the jailer? Anyone?
Seize them!
Here we go again. These prisons seem endless. Hopefully we can find the key before Mothamon realizes we're down here.
You're not supposed to be down here. Who are you?
Dr. Claire Savage, Jr., the Duck of Bronze and Champion of Justice. And I need your key.
My key? Ha! You'll never take it, Bronzeville, fool.
Have it your way. Here's the key. I still think we're taking a risk freeing the barbarian, but I'll follow your lead. Let's see if he's as good as his word.
Free! I thank you, Bronze Bird. And you too, strange one. Who am I? Ha! You must come from far away if you've not heard of Manda, the Barbarian! This is not the first time I've been imprisoned in this place. I know a way out. Come. We are free! Ha! Vile sorcerer! You should have known no prison can hold Manda. He sits on my throne for now, but soon I'll take it back.
It seemed to be holding you rather well until we came along.
Silence, Savage, or I will show you how steel is stronger than bronze. We must leave this place. I have a haven nearby. Let's go! Bring a friend.
I do not understand these two. They are very strange. They must be heroes in the mold of Stallion Quartermain, like Solomon. They share his bravado, his skill, his adventurousness. All heroes are good, yes? They oppose villains who are evil, as Lucian was. So why do Duck and Mandar seem so oppositional? Is one secretly a villain? Will they betray us at a critical moment? I suppose we must follow them to this safe haven of Mandars to find out.
We'll be safe here for a while. So, Duck, I see you survived the quicksand. You are stronger than you look, by Grum.
Whereas you are as strong as you smell.
Would that I were even stronger. My own people cast me down, led by that winged dog Mothamon. I'll yet be avenged. By Grum, I'll be avenged. So, Duck, who is this friend of yours, and what do they do? They fight better than you, and have a cunning look.
This is the wizard who saved me.
A wizard? Nah, more sorcery! Lackeys of Mothamon! I'll destroy you both!
Listen, Mandar, and see reason. Perhaps we can help each other. We seek the fane of the Ancient One. Do you know where it is?
The Ancient One? Madness! I'll not go back to that place of doom.
He may be able to help us. Let's do some persuading.
What now? You only beat me because there are two of you. Come to gloat, or would you fight me again?
Mandar, I am not your enemy. Mothamon is. He's the enemy of everyone in Mandoria. He betrayed us both. Let's fight him together.
If you truly fight against Mothamon, then I would fight beside you. But for Grom's sake, the Ancient One's fane must never open again.
Why not? Look at the sky. The world has changed. We must find the knowledge of the Ancient One so we can understand what is happening.
Once before, it was opened, and from it streamed foul demons that sought to destroy Mandoria.
Interesting. One seeks to discover. The other two defend. Both noble goals. How can they be reconciled?
I believe you, Mandar. Here is my bargain. I help you overthrow Mothamon, you help me open the sanctum, and we fight the demons together. Imagine how glorious the battle will be. The name of Mandar will be the stuff of legend. Surely with this wizard's help, we will prevail.
So be it. My Mithra guide our blades. I shall be king of Mandoria by my own hand twice, by Grom. But how can I stand against Mothamon's magic?
I have an idea. Come to my campsite. We can make our plans there. Let's go, wizard. Let's begin. Given the right materials, I can fashion a mana resonator that will shield you from Mothamon's spells.
Grom's teeth, you think you know so much? If you are as clever as you are boastful, the device will surely work. Forge your resounder thing, then.
Not so fast. I'll need specialized components. Gather some of the local crystal and raw mana from the local font. Draw it into this capacitor. I'll also need refined iron. The weapons of the local Mandar hunters will do. Lastly, I'll need silver. A lot of silver.
There is a tribe of hill people I led for many years. They'll give me the silver. I made them rich enough, the dogs. Wizard, you get the rest.
Good luck.
You want our weapons? Take them! They'll do you no good, for they are blessed by Grom. They will curse all but Manders who use them in his name.
Well done! These should do nicely. I can begin work on the resonator. Ideally, we should attach it to your sword.
No, not this sword. By Urak's crown, I will win my throne back with a sword of legend. One my people will see and rally to.
Okay, as you wish.
Wizard, come with me if you want to see the glories of the past. Prepare yourself, for we go to the tomb of my people's greatest king. He-Mander!
Go along, wizard. I'll be fine here. Good luck.
Look there, wizard. In ancient days, this realm was called Hyperborea. The barbarians ruled it and almost wiped out my ancestors. Come! The Manders were almost driven from these lands, but there was one who stood firm. With Grom's strength and Mithra's cunning, he fought back. His name was He-Mander. He took his mighty sword and scattered the barbarians. He carved out a new kingdom and named it Mandoria. And later, when the Ancient One came to Mandoria and unleashed terror upon us all, He-Mander stopped his tide of demons. He did not survive.
What did the Old One do here? It must have been terrible.
In He-Mander's tomb, I will be tested. If I am worthy, I will take up his mighty sword. With that blade, none will stop me. I will throw down that sorceress dog Moth Ammon and win my throne. Again! These vermin will not defile the tomb of He-Mander. By Grom, I swear it! Well fought, by Grom! Now we must cross the bridge of destiny, which will test our balance and our courage. Watch your step, but don't look down. Now the ancestors will test our might. To battle! Cold stone will not stop us. This test is passed. Press on!
Beware. Only the mightiest warrior can face us and keep their soul. The unworthy will be doomed to join our ranks forever.
Today you meet your match, spirits. I am not afraid of you, by Grom. Now I will take the sword of my ancestors, the sword that will lead me to victory. I have the power of He-Mander. Thank you, He-Mander the Great. I will not squander this mighty gift. I shall rule in your name and by your example. Come, let us leave this place. The sword! It is even finer than I imagined! Now we shall see if this bronze duck is as smart as she says she is. Come!
Excellent! Perfect timing! The mana resonator is complete. Now, it will take some time to attach it to this truly magnificent sword.
Like it, do you? You can't have it! Well, I'll not stand around here and do nothing while you work. It's time for me to uphold my end of our bargain. There's one task left to be done, and only the wizard and I can do it.
What is that?
If you are to find the Ancient One's fame, you will need the Eye of Ahriman, a fabulous jewel. Only by gazing through it can we find the Fane's hidden door. Mithra hid the door with magic after He-Mander drove the Ancient One away. Moth Ammon lusts for the eye. He wants all the Ancient One's power for himself, but I hid the eye when I was king. Only I know where it is. Prepare my sword, and I will give you the Eye of Ahriman, key to the Fane of the Ancient One. Then our quests truly begin.
I'll leave you to it then. Good luck.
I was born on a battlefield, wizard. The barbarians who raided my village took me in as a baby when my parents died. I was raised as one of them, and that is why I'm stronger and more cunning than any other Mander. Civilization will never make me soft, by Grom.
It would seem the heroes are forged not just by Quartermain's template, but by their environment. Each land creates its own champion. What land created you? Were you born on a battlefield?
The sniveling Mander nobles always hated my upbringing. They were jealous of my strength. So when Moth Ammon came, they turned on me. But the joke was on Moth Ammon. The thing he wanted most, the Eye of Ahriman. I hid it where no Mander would go. The home of my barbarian kin. Grom's teeth, it will be good to see them again. And you shall see them too, wizard. Your magic is strong. I'm sure you'll survive. Yeah, here are my adopted kinsmen. They respect me, of course, but you, they will see only as a weakling. Until you trounce them, by Grom.
What is this? A stranger? Ugly one. I will crush you!
Don't worry, pitched combat is the preferred form of greeting for barbarians. Go! Fight!
Well fought. Finally made a friend as strong as yourself, have you, Mander? Come, the chief will want to see you both.
Mandar has returned! Come, let us welcome him properly!
What a greeting! Let us return the sentiment. Fight on! Now we shall meet Chief Kroll at last.
Mandar! I am glad to see you. You are still skipping leg day, I see.
Bah! My legs are more than strong enough. Let's go outside and I'll run you off your feet.
Ha! I think not. So, why have you returned? Did the farmers drive you from your throne?
They did, but I will have my revenge. I have come to ask you to give this wizard the Eye of Ahriman, which I left with you.
So you will stand in my hall and give me orders? Without even a proper introduction? Grom's teeth! This is not our way. First we must say hello. With weapons! Enough, by By Grum, to look at you, I thought you frail as a flower, but you fight like a giant.
Being attacked by the chieftain is a great honor. He likes you, I think.
So, wizard, you fight beside my adopted son, the Mander Barbarian. Has he taught you what is best in life? No? Mandar! Have you forgotten?
Never! To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear... Wait, did you hear that? There are thieves in your house, Krull! Let us teach them the error of their ways, by Grom. Mothamon! What are you doing here, sorceress dog?
Mandar, you fool! I let you escape my dungeons, and I have watched you from afar by sorcery ever since. I have seen and heard all you have done. You have brought my minions to the Eye of Ahriman, and now they will bring it to me! The Ancient One's power will be mine!
How did these weaklings enter my hall? Crush them! It is done. Let us speak outside. This hall stinks of Mander.
What? No.
Not you, Mandar. Weakling Manders. Who is this evil one who attacks me in my own hall?
Moth Ammon is his name, and he's the foul sorcerer who stole my throne from me. By Grom's teeth, he has much to answer for.
By Grom's fists, answer he shall. You will not fight this sorceress dog alone. The boars stand with you. You seek the Eye of Ahriman? Take it.
I thank you. Gather your clans, mighty chief. When I return, I shall carry the weapon that will destroy Moth Ammon. Come, wizard, to the duck!
You're back. I trust it went well. Your sword is ready, Mandar. Use it well.
I will! Moth Ammon, your reign is at an end. Yeah! Now, the place you seek is in the Valley of the Boars. He-Mander looks down upon it from his tomb. Be careful, I won't be there to save you. I'm off to raise my army. By nightfall, Moth Ammon will be humbled, and the throne of Mandoria shall be mine. Again!
Right. You begin the search, wizard. I'll meet you there. The entrance is somewhere here. Hold the Eye of Ahriman to your face, then look around for the door. You see the door? Ha! Quickly, let's go in. Lead on! We must be close. There are machines like this in the Old One's monitoring station in Sky City, but these look hostile. Watch out! I wonder if something has gone wrong in the monitoring station. Let's press on. That's the door. We're nearly there.
You fools! You played right into my trap.
I told you I had watched your every move with my sorcery, and you kept leading me to my prize. Thank you, Wizard, for bringing me to the very threshold of the Ancient One. Now his power will be mine.
You're the fool, sorcerer. Did you think you're the only one who can hunt a duck? I knew you'd be watching the Eye of Ahriman. All I had to do was wait for you. Now I will finish you at last. No! Victory! Moth Ammon would trouble Mandoria no longer. So, you have opened the hidden door and we still live. I will go with you into the fane of the Ancient One. You might have need of the sword of Hemander.
You know how to open the door, wizard? Good! Lead on. Whatever's in there, we will face it together.
Grom, what sorcery is this?
These devices employ a magical science far beyond mere sorcery. Compared to them, all your notions of magic are little more than superstition. This place seems identical to the monitoring station in Sky City. Why did the Old One need more than one, I wonder?
They are tests for his heroes. A test which you have passed thrice, wizard. Synthesize the next attunement stone.
Another stone is yours, my champion. You've opened 3 harmonic gates to the world synthesizer. When you use this stone, only 2 will remain. In the beginning, I questioned putting a station here. I envisioned a land free of lemurs, devoid of outside influence. It is my greatest failure. I wanted to see if the oft-oppressed Manders could develop without interference. They built their own civilization, overcoming the Boars. I was proud. But when I revealed myself to congratulate them, they turned on me. They forced me to unleash my defenses, which the Manders crushed as well. I hoped this rugged, untamed land would produce my scion. But after this disaster, I see that I must take a stronger hand in Lemuria's development.
The Ancient One. He played with us, like pawns on a game board, like toys. The dog! Were he here, I would smite him in his arrogance, by Grom.
I wonder, what did the Old One mean by a stronger hand?
Fascinating. In Sky City, we always presumed the Old One was benevolent. It seems we may have misjudged him. I need to leave this place and think. I'm not ready to return home yet. I need to recover my strength and learn more about the Old One and his grand design. Telos is the city of the lemurs who venerate the Old One. A good place to begin. This Hall of Heroes also sounds intriguing. Lead me to it.
A city, I have little use for them. Civilization makes one soft. But I am curious. I would see these lemurs you speak of. And besides, no Hall of Heroes would be complete without a visit by Mandar, the barbarian, king of Mandoria. I will go with you.
What a wonderfully old-fashioned place. Now that we're here, I suppose you'd best place that stone into this mysterious gate the Old One mentioned. That is your mission, correct?
So these are lemurs. The legends do not do them justice. Does it always smell like this? How does the air ever get in here?
Ah, yes, the odor. Finally, something stronger than you. Let's go find the Hall of Heroes. Good luck, wizard.
A curious pair, Mandar and Dr. Savage. One a rough barbarian, one a scholar, an expert in all things. They could not be more different. I've no doubt they are both products of the Scion program. How can two oppositional beings come from the same source, let alone coexist? Yet they did, and they learned to. They worked together to achieve their goals. Perhaps opposites can reconcile? Perhaps evil can become good? Perhaps nothing can become something. Dasein can join the everything. So much to consider, so much to learn. You should, as usual, go visit. What was that?
Woo! That was close. Still, any landing you can walk away from is a good landing, right?
Another hero! Now they're falling out of the sky!
Oh, sorry about that building there. This must be Telos. I'm off course, blast it. Perhaps you can help me. Are you a human? Remarkable. I've never met a human before. I was only expecting to find lemurs here. Good to meet you, by the way. I'm Buck Gordon, defender of Sky City. I'm looking for a bronze duck. A duck named
Buck!
Savage! Thank heavens I found you. I need your help. Something's gone wrong in Sky City. Our home's in danger.
Impossible. What's the trouble? Invasion? Soil erosion? Is the Ascension beam malfunctioning?
That's just it. It's hard to explain. Nothing I can put my finger on, but something is terribly wrong. We need your intellect.
I stand ready to assist. This is my new wizard friend. They'll help us. They have urgent business at our monitoring station in Sky City.
Well, we're not using this rocket to get back. How do we fly home?
We're in luck. I left Sky City on my expedition in an autogyro. It's hidden in the Badlands, and it should still work. Follow me. Here it is. Let's take a look. Oh dear. The elements have not, I'm afraid, been kind. The bird will never fly like this. The hydraulic pipes are rusted through and the fuel lines have ruptured.
Can you fix it?
Of course. Some of the pipes from your rocket would make excellent replacement hydraulics, and rubber tree sap will patch the fuel lines. Wizard, gather some rubber tree sap and get some mango fruit from the Kulakamba. The fruit will ferment into usable fuel. Buck, salvage those pipes from your rocket, then meet back here. I should be able to improvise a blowtorch from my camping supplies. Good hunting.
what you want. Just leave us alone already.
Ah, good. This shouldn't take long. And now the moment of truth.
Fantastic! Let's go!
The gyro only seats 2. Take the wizard, Buck. I'll head back to Telos and build another auto gyro. I'll be along. Good luck.
Sure thing, Duck. Come on, human. I'll man the controls. Welcome, Wizard, to Sky City, the community of tomorrow. Sky City is an airborne paradise where...
Buck Gordon, you have been declared unmutual by the Community Council. Come with us.
What? There must be some misunderstanding. Let's talk this out, okay?
I say again, you will come with us.
Wait a minute, don't you know who I am? Buck Gordon, defender of Sky City. This is all a misunderstanding.
You are no defender. You are a disruptor of the peace. You will accompany me to the council immediately. We will attend to the outsider.
These beings are very civilized. What a change from the rest of Lemuria. Why do they accuse their hero? Or is he a villain in disguise?
It's all right, Wizard. You wait here. I'll go sort this out.
Now then, Neighborhood Watch, remove the outsider.
Stop, fellow citizens. We have miscalculated. Outsider, our apologies. You are human, yes? A wizard? Welcome. We are unused to outsiders. Please forgive our suspicion. Why have you come to our perfect city? You seek the wonders of the Old One. You've come to the right place. Alone of his children, we have fully embraced his wisdom.
But they're an alien from the corrupt world below. They clearly stole Duck Savage's autogyro. They must have corrupted Buck.
I do not believe so, my fellow citizens. My apologies again, Wizard. Buck Gordon has been corrupted into being unmutual by forces unknown. But how was he corrupted? We do not know. Please allow me to show you our utopia, the fulfillment of the Old One's dream. And you will see no evil could reside here. This is the source of all our greatness, the laboratory of the Old One, creator of Lemuria. Long ago, we discovered how to open it. The wondrous things we found inside changed us and our city forever. By studying what we've found here, we took his mastery of magic to even greater heights.
We live in mutual peace, harmony, and contentment. Our community is perfect.
If this is why you are here, by all means, enter. We are happy to help. As you can see, we have maintained the Old One's instruments with the utmost care and reverence.
This is proving easier than usual. Synthesize the attunement stone, Wizard, and we can move on.
You've only one stone left now, my champion. Well done. Everything is better when you adhere to my design. I learned a lesson from the Manders. Left to their own devices, the peoples of the Spiral will not advance. They will decline into barbarism. I now believe that the First World was not simply fractured, it was also warped. Its pieces cannot simply be reassembled. Creating a new First World will take more than raw power. It will take craftsmanship. It will take artistry. It will take vision. And I am the only one who sees clearly what must be done.
Amazing. We've never been able to operate that device before. You have so much to teach us. Truly, you belong here among the clouds.
This moment is clear in the tome of the Old One's memory, bookmarked by fury and ambition. He changed, Wizard. His goals evolved.
The secrets we discovered here let us create, if I may be so bold, things more wondrous than even the Old One could imagine. Come. Behold our greatest achievement, the Ascension Beam, which holds our shining community in the sky. Once, our city sat on the ground, amid dank marshes and tangled woods filled with primitive tribes of ducks and deer. Our existence was dreadful. The secrets in the monitoring station changed everything. We built this amazing device that raised us out of the corruption of the lower world.
They have achieved much. This city has no need of heroes.
Once our community was rent by discord. Now it is a beacon of order. We live in mutual peace, harmony, and contentment. Our community is perfect.
Indeed. Come, come, Wizard. There's more to see. And here is our wellspring of mana, the source of our power and the energy that sustains the Ascension Beam. Over the years, the mana flow diminished, but our chief scientist Morg learned to siphon mana from the world below to preserve our city.
Is that not selfish? Isn't this the way of Lucian and Moth Amon?
You must be tired from your travels. Please let us host you tonight in our luxurious guest tower. Go there when you are ready.
You sense it too, an incongruity. The citizens seem wise and peaceful, yet are also arrogant and self-centered. Perhaps we should look around.
You are not a citizen, but I still welcome you to our community. We live in mutual peace, harmony, and contentment. Our community is perfect. You are not a citizen, but oh wait, I already said that. Welcome and goodbye.
I have never seen your like before. Where do you come from? The spiral? Fascinating. Is it part of the world below? I'm sure it is a wonderful place, or it must seem so to beings who do not dwell in our community, which is perfect. We live in mutual peace, harmony, and contentment. To do otherwise would be unmutual. Be seeing you.
You are the outsider that has come among us. What do you think of our community? We live in mutual peace, harmony, and contentment.
Mutual peace, harmony, and contentment.
I hope you learn that. And quickly. You must join in our harmony. I would hate to see you declared unmutual.
I wonder what awaits us in the guest tower. Mutual peace, harmony, and contentment, no doubt.
All outsiders must be made to conform. Your mind will be disrupted and brought into harmony with the community. Do not resist.
They attacked us. Why?
Stranger, this way, hurry! Thank goodness you're safe. I got to you just in time. I'm sorry we have to meet like this. Buck brought you here, didn't he? He went to find Duck Savage. Do you know where she is? We need her help. Sky City used to be a utopia, but it's warping into something horrible. After the sky changed and the new mana cascaded in, something happened. People stopped thinking for themselves, and those who didn't embrace the council started to disappear. We sent Buck for help, but now he's gone. The lemurs and I have started a resistance, but I worry it will be crushed before it even begins. Will you help me rally them? Let's go!
Look out! We're betrayed! Panic! Panic!
No, wait! This is the stranger Buck brought back. This wizard will help us. Won't you, wizard?
Oh, I see. Pardon my timidity. These are troubled times. Please, wizard, is it? Come forward. Greetings, wizard. You certainly seem heroic. It is our highest hope that you can help us save our community. It so happens we have just had a breakthrough. Our brilliant Dr. Varkaz has discovered what is at the root of the disorder in Sky City. Or perhaps I should call it an oppressive order. Somewhere in our city, somebody has constructed an alphatronic emitter, which is subjecting everyone in Sky City to a mind control ray. The stone of the city's foundation shields us from the ray, but we must stay underground. How can we save the city trapped down here?
So this is the source of their unity? Mind control? Working together is good, as with Duck and Mandar. Yet this feels wrong.
Dr. Varkaz, what do your sensors read?
Remarkable! This wizard's mind is unlike any I've ever scanned. It must be why the mind control ray hasn't affected them.
As with the crazy eyes on Madness Mountain, remember?
Mongonium! If I can get my hands on refined Mongonium, I can create badges that imitate the wizard's manometric field and protect us from the ray!
Amazing! This wizard has only been here minutes, and already we have new hope. Mongonium control rods are used in the water purification plant.
I know the way. I'll mark the location on your map. See you there, wizard. This is as far as I go. I need to get below before the ray overpowers me. The control rods and the core are made of Mongonium. Good luck.
It's the renegade outsider! Stop them before they make us unmutual!
Outsider detected. Override mind control protocol. Eliminate the outsider.
Wizard, you did it! See, my friends? The resistance has truly begun.
Let's see what we have here. This Mongonium from the control rods will do perfectly. It will take time, but I will begin constructing the badges.
There's trouble. Biggie trouble. It's Buck. The council has tried him on the charge that he brought a dangerous, unmutual outsider into the community. He's been found guilty. Biggie.
They'll subject him to the mind ray. If he gives in, he could reveal our names to the neighborhood watch. We have to rescue him. But where is he?
Since we've been underground, we've been sending kittens to the surface to act as spies. One of them may have seen Buck taken away.
But the kittens have gone haywire. Something turned them against us. Smash their memory cores and use this data reader to access their memory.
Good luck.
Gordon taken to guard complex in 10th sector for interrogation. Full alert in force.
The outsider! They're here to free the prisoner! Stop them! Stop them!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Resistance is useless, Gordon. Soon my grand plan will be fulfilled, and all Lemuria will be mine.
Oh, that's not good.
Never, Morg! I'll stop you!
Your will already weakens. Wait, what is this? Ah, your wizard friend has come to save you, as I hoped they would. Once my pets have destroyed you both, there will be nothing standing in the way of my conquest. Pathetic wizard. Who can save you now?
Boy, am I glad to see you. Mind giving me a hand? Thanks, Wizard. How'd you find me? Cat robots? Weird. You've met the Resistance? Good, let's go! The wizard rescued me, everyone. Now listen up. There's a lot you need to hear. Now we know who our true enemy is, Morg. He calls himself Morg the Merciless.
Morg? The chief magical engineer?
The same. He built the Mind Ray and reprogrammed the iRobots. But his real plan is far worse. He explained it in great detail, with charts. Morg plans to boost the Mind Ray using the new mana infusion. He'll increase its range and power 100-fold. He can enthrall all of Lemuria.
If I can manipulate the mana font, I might be able to depower the ray. Oh, but the Mongolian badges aren't ready. How can I get to it? What's that, wizard? You can create magical images of it with photomancy? Amazing! Photomanced images of the font will show if my plan can work.
I'll stay here and help prepare for the coming battle. Good luck, wizard.
I am confused, Wizard. We must stop Morg from enthralling Lemuria. But if he did so, Lemuria would become as tranquil as this place. Is that not good? I feel it is not, but I don't understand why. Do these people not seem happy? Is their happiness false? I must consider this.
Excellent! Now, let me see what is happening here. This is not good. This is very bad. I can't disrupt the flow. It's too strong. There's no way to stop the Mind Ray!
Oh yes, there is. Stop its maker! We need to take Morg down once and for all. Come on, wizard. Let's team up and fight him.
Buck! Ha! You're a miracle!
No, I'm just a deer, with a deer's courage. Morg told me where his lair is, but he bragged that nobody can breach the gates. How do we get in?
Yaha! The iRobots! Morg reprogrammed them. If you dismantle their databanks, you can find the entry code to unlock the gate!
The Mongolian badges are ready. Take one, Buck. The Resistance will go distract the neighborhood watch. You attack the iRobots. Let's go!
Here, I've got it. The code is 12,345. What do you know? That's the same as my footlocker. Let's get to it. Here we go, wizard. Let's trounce these overblown lizards.
Destroy. Destroy.
Looks like Morg's been busy building a better minion. Let's put a few dents in these tin cans. Morg's quaking in his shoes now, wizard. Let's go!
Ah, wizard, you are here at last.
I have made the most startling discovery. There are worlds beyond Lemuria. I owe you so much, Wizard. If I hadn't met you, I never would have discovered the spiral, is it? Now, I have dozens of new worlds to conquer. I shall be Emperor of the Universe, and everyone shall live in mutual peace, harmony, and contentment under my rule.
Forget it, Morg! You're going down!
Curse you, Gordon! Before you gloat, know this. You've won nothing. I've just triggered a failsafe that will drop Sky City.
Quick! Stabilize the ascension beam or we're all dead! Well done, Wizard! Nothing left now but the celebrating. Let's head back.
Buck! Ah! You saved every one of us!
Put credit where it's due. The human carried the day.
Thank you, Wizard. By the way, look who I found.
I seem to have arrived a little late. I'm sorry I was delayed. My new autogyro took 3 iterations before it could take off. Coconuts are harder to work with than I anticipated.
Don't fret, Duck. I had the wizard with me. It'll take a little time for the mind ray to wear off, but Sky City is free again! Wizard, you need to take something you got from the old one's monitoring station to Telos, right? I'll be happy to fly you, haha!
I'll come along. There are some people in Telos I'd like to introduce you to, Buck.
Duck, you're leaving again? So soon? You just got here.
Don't worry, my dear. I won't be fighting barbarian Manders this time. I'll be back before you know it. To the landing platform!
Illustrious wizard, I would speak to you before you leave us, if I may. Wizard, we must beg your pardon. We have treated you very badly. We feared you as an outsider, as one who did not conform to the ways of the community. The mind ray turned our fear into hate, but you saved us. You showed us that even though they stand alone, an individual can do amazing things.
I see. Cooperation is important. But if one submits entirely to the group, one loses agency. Worse, the community can be co-opted to dire ends. Like mana theft. The character of a community is built on the individual characters within it. We must be true to ourselves to keep the world honest.
You saved us, wizard, even though you did not need to. You shall forever have our thanks.
Well said. Now let's go, wizard.
I didn't think I'd be back so soon. Now, we have things to do. Impressive, isn't it? Buck, there's someone I want you to meet. Wizard, I believe you have a harmonic gate to unlock.
Only one attunement stone left. Then at last we will find the world synthesizer. Shall we check in once more with Quartermain?
wizard! Ha ha! 5 stones found.
Sadly, that is all your map points to. 5, not 6.
Verily, while many regions are indicated, none seem to hold a monitoring station, as you call them. Perhaps the old judge never finished.
Or the task is meant to get more difficult. There is one place we can look. A place of darkness Sky City drifted over several times.
Egad, the heap, of course. I've been to that wretched hive. It is where lost things go, which makes it a logical place to find something.
The heap is through the wildlands, beyond Ursai village. Be careful, wizard. Lost things are also desperate things.
So, I gather this is the heap? But what manner of place is it?
The heap is a cruel city, unrelenting, merciless to those who don't kiss up to its seedy underbelly, which many don't, because it's gross. But now the chaos and the violence are worse than ever. The streets run red with wisps, and sometimes blue. The city cries out for a hero, for the
Did you hear something, wizard? No? Must have been the wind. I'm given to understand it sounds like voices sometimes. Now let us begin our search for a monitoring station.
Hey, you looking at that wisp?
No, sir. I would never.
Yeah, I think you were looking at that wisp. Thinking of taking it, huh? Cast yourself some spells, huh? Little hocus pocus, yeah? Boss ain't gonna like you stealing a wisps like this. No siree. Ladies, show 'em what happens when you steal from Dr. Prune.
Yikes! Help me, someone!
Oh, you're in for it now. I'm telling Dr. Prune, and she's gonna be mighty consternated.
Thanks a bunch, Pally. I swear, I wasn't pinching no wisps. I was just walking by and it popped in on the street. Ain't seen nothing like it. It started happening a lot, though, see? Be making all the gangs antsy, 'cause they hoard the amount of wisps. You get me? That means they can cast the spells and we can't cast nothing. So they can lord over us and divide our city into toifs. But now you come along with magic of your own. Quite a show, that. All that zip-zap powwow. Take that, you palookas. So what brings you here? Old one? Which old one? Maybe you ought to talk to the chief. I'm sure he'd want to meet you. Come on, I'll show you the way.
Hey, you! I saw you looking at the wisp. That's property of Mr. Prim Reaper. Go get him, fellas. Go. Oh, Prim Reaper ain't gonna take this well.
Thanks again, Mac. This ain't no way to live. Good thing we got someone trying to establish law and order and lock up all the gangsters. Fella calls himself Dog Tracy, and he's in there. Talk to him. If anyone can find your old man, he can.
Hey there, Junior. Here to report a crime? Don't worry, Dog Tracy's on the case. Old one? Sounds new. I'll add him to my list. Heap is under siege. Siege, I tells you, by crime lords. Or lords whose lordship is criminal to my eye. I'm talking Dr. Prune, the Prim Reaper, Pips Moolis, all supercharged on this fresh mana and ready to pop like zits full of thunder snakes. I have to find these mugs before their feuds erupt into full-scale war. Go ask my lab assistant to fill out a report on this old one.
Oh, hello there. Did Tracy send you? Busy boy, isn't he? My name is Tessa Trueheart. How can I help?
Ask her about the old one. The frescoes and murals that have indicated his monitoring stations in past adventures.
Sorry, there's nothing like that here. We're not big on artistic flourishes. You've seen this place, not exactly a thriving society, are we? Story goes a tentacle monster plucked our ancestors from Lemuria and abandoned them here. Cut off from mana and life forces of other regions.
Why would he do that? Surely he must have some way of monitoring this experiment.
Listen, would you do me a favor? Poor Tracy's working himself up about the gangs. Could you remind him that he still owes me dinner?
Dinner? There's no time for dinner! There's crimes to solve! Mana crimes! I have a blackboard with them all listed! But there's no time for blackboards or walking to other rooms. Just tell Tessa I can't make it to dinner tonight.
He's skipping dinner again? Sometimes I wish I were a criminal cow or a secret font of mana. Then maybe I could get some attention from Mr. Dog Tracy.
Secret font of mana?
Oh yes, Wizard. Years ago, one of the gang bosses, we to this day still don't know which, found one and used it to power up loyal lieutenants. All the gangs descended, hurling firecats like stones, and dividing up the town, enforcing their own corrupt order.
Interesting. Perhaps this mystery boss also discovered secrets of the old one, like the water moles. Let us inquire further with Dog Tracy.
Welcome back, Junior. While you were gone, I infiltrated a bootleg potion distillery and arrested Pips Moolis himself.
I'll get you for this, Dog Tracy.
All right, spill it, you louse. You're making these potions to fight somebody. Take their turf. Who is it? Prune? Prim? Happy Haymaker? I want a name.
Yeah, okay. The Golden Lion.
I don't know that name, but I will. Just need to shake a few trees. What do you say, Junior? Want to come with? Let's go.
No sign of Tracy. He really zoomed away, didn't he? But I think this mana font is the lead we must follow to the monitoring station anyway. Perhaps these nearby gangsters know where their supplier is.
We ain't telling you nothing. Matter of fact, give us your mana, and your gold, and your pet. Ease up already, I'll talk! And you can keep your pet, yeesh! Look, I don't know where the mana comes from. One of the bosses, I guess. But which one? It's something only they know. Golden Lion? Never heard of anybody called that. But I do know a boss you can get to. Well, former boss. Bit of a klutz, this guy. We calls him Bumbles. He still runs the Honeybee Diner in Dr. Prune territory. Maybe he knows something you can use.
Ah, there you are, Junior. Ready for an adventure? Then into the diner. Aha! Dr. Prune's Irregulars. I knew you'd be here. Pressuring bumbles for treasure card kickbacks again?
Sure. Let's go with that.
Well, not on my watch, Missy. You're under arrest. One day, these mugs will learn stealing treasure cards doesn't pay. Evil magma peas. Now that's the money racket. Onward, Junior.
I will give you one more chance only, Bumbles. Where is the Golden Lion? Speak! How unfortunate. The Lion's Day is done. We all have mana now. So you need to.
Well, 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 if it isn't Dr. Victoria von Prune herself. How's the face? I hear you had a nasty incident of grape juice in the eye.
That is nothing compared to what you're about to feel. You shouldn't have come here, Dog Tracy. Curse you, Dog Tracy. You will never establish justice in this town.
Yeah, you can tell me all about it from behind bars. Your buddy Pips is already there.
Yes, indeed. Now ask the Bumbles thing about the mana.
Golden Lion.
Interesting. Very interesting. I have no idea what it's saying.
Yeah, you're coming too, Bumbles. Then you'll sing like a starling on open mic night. Nice work, Junior. See you back at the station.
For all their fighting, for all their sticking their nose where it doesn't belong, the stranger still has nothing.
There's that odd voice again. Oh, look, up there.
Perhaps it's time someone stuck their nose into the stranger's business. But whose nose? The Shadow's nose.
Huh. She must be shy. But for now, let us follow Dog Tracy back to the station.
Bumbles, he's in the lockup with Pips and Prune. You'll never believe the luck, Junior. Bumbles works for the Golden Lion. And this Golden Lion is the original source of all the gang's mana. He's the one that made Heap such a mess. This ain't no flea collar, get me?
And what about dinner, Tracy? You can't keep running yourself ragged like this.
I can't eat when there's gangsters on the loose. Gangsters with mana. Rats, the lot of them. Rats shaped like cows that throw burping goblins. I won't have it. They're all primed on this new mana to get out from under the Golden Lion's paw. I gotta stop them before they tear Heap apart.
These gangs do seem oppressive, like Lucian. It is good Tracy seeks to defeat them. We must talk to Bumbles, though, to find the Golden Lion's mana.
Lookout duty again. Why do we always get the boring jobs?
I like the boring jobs. Gives me time to think.
Yeah? About what?
Well, like, does existence carry intrinsic meaning? Or is life empty? Do we all just invent stories to keep us calm in the infinite night there?
Say what now?
Oh, hey, someone's here. Guess we'll pick this up later.
I sincerely hope not. Cheese it, people! They's on to us!
That's right, Bumbles, you are coming too. Our boss is going to want to talk to you about your boss. Yeah, that's what you always say. Get going.
What about me? You're gonna need my help to take out the Golden Lion.
That ain't what the boss said. Now move it, Bumbles. Looks like we gotta buy you some time. Boss, hurry up! There's a wizard coming your way!
Ah, Tracy's little sidekick. Thought you guys were so clever locking me up. Good thing Tracy's too busy to even notice us melting that wall, huh? You boys get Bumbles back to the base. Make him spill the lion's location. I've got some anger issues to work out. Hey, you're not bad. What's Tracy paying you? I'll double it.
Hurry, we must follow the others outside. No sign of the gangsters or Bumbles. If only we had a way to track them. It is a shame we don't occupy forms with heightened senses of some kind. I wonder if I can't manifest... Oh, that creature by your side can sniff them out? Very well, let's try that then. Here, this eatery. This is where Bumbles must be kept, but it is locked. Perhaps the gangsters attired like Pip's Moolis have access.
Hey, where'd my key go?
You want this key? You can't have it. Who am I? I am that which prances in the night. I am that which sniffs out fear. I am the Shadow. I am the clandestine protector of these streets. You are the bully picking fights with everyone on them. What I don't know is why. You seek the secrets of the Old One, but these poor, desperate wretches don't have them. The Golden Lion might, though. Yes, I could see that. And if you find him, you'll leave us to our business? Very well, I will help you. This key will take us to Bumbles. But we do things my way. Come along.
Well, well, well. Looky what we got here.
Ernest Bovine.
Wait, huh? That's my name. Nobody says my name without my permission. Prepare to get trampled.
No, we are not doing that. Why do you even want to, Ernest? Is it because of that time your bike was stolen?
I mean, I made it myself at a scrap I found. Never did catch the thief, but I sees his face in the eyes of every intruder. What am I doing? What have I become? I wasted years of my life on this anger. I'm gonna go make a new bike.
The Shadow knows the evil in the hearts of men, and how to help them process it and move past it, to find their best selves. Well, well, Prim Reaper and Pip Smoolis's guys working together. You're all that desperate to get out from under the Golden Lion?
Not desperate, no. But in this crazy world of ours, you see an opportunity, you gotta take it. They don't come round often.
And that's why you've turned to extortion, theft, and bullying, is it, Humphrey Bogart? No choice.
Yeah. I mean, did I want this? No. Wanted to be an interior decorator, yeah? Got an eye for the feng shui, I do. But ain't no schools here. Sometimes, though, I rearrange my apartment just for the feel. Got a piece of glass I use as a table to glisten with the sun. Most beautiful blamed thing I ever seen. You know who would have loved it? Ma. But, you go ahead. I gotta go collect my thoughts.
So, you got past my guards, huh? Too bad for you. Now you face death,
You're still trying to earn the respect of your father.
I mean, he was just so hard to please. Always criticizing my clothes.
Simple lesson, Wizard. Villains have origins. Origins have causes. Causes can be affected. With empathy. Come on, Bumbles. The Shadow would know what you know. You look disappointed. What were you expecting? A lot of pyrotechnic daring-do? What would that solve? It doesn't fix the desperation that made them what they are. We're not dealing with monsters here, Wizard.
And yet they chose their path. They elected to be harmful. They weren't mind-controlled into it.
People are responsible for the choices they make and the resulting consequences. But you can't dismiss the environment that creates those choices. Just look at this place. Everyone here is scared, cold, hungry. Perhaps you need to see that for yourself. Try helping them, not fighting them. Gather Fucifer to keep them warm, and wildland cherries to keep them fed. Then maybe I can trust you to help with the Golden Lion.
I suppose we must distribute these things to the people of Heap. Strange that this shadow is so eager to aid them, but fight their master.
I ain't doing nothing. Oh, this is for me? Why? Is it poison? You working for Dr. Poisson, lousy fishman? If you say so. Look, thanks. Boss ain't exactly been taking care of us since she got locked up. This really takes the edge off.
Hey, you the one what made the boss run off blubbering? Good. Guy's a real hard case. But I got mouths to feed, you know? And each mouth has 4 stomachs to go with it. So, thanks for this.
Hey, I think we fought in the jail. You ain't here to do it again, are you? Once was enough for me. But work's work. Let's. Blankets and fruit, huh? You're a weird one. Most guys here would just whip a blood bat at me, but all right.
And so the stranger sees the truth of Heath. Behind the monster's masks are people, just trying to survive.
Is she narrating? That's weird. Boss hates narrators, calls them vestigial and a visual medium. Me? I ain't so myopic.
At last, the Shadow may have an ally in her campaign. Not of crime fighting, but of crime rehabilitation. Oh, sorry. I got caught up. Enjoy my work, you see. And it is satisfying helping people realize they can be better than the world tells them to be.
It is strange. These are villains, yes? Like Moth Amon. But they have the same goals as villagers in Night Forest. The same fears as Ursai. They are being compelled, yes? Like the water moles. This golden lion exploits their hardship for his own profit. He is to blame.
You're learning, Wizard. I left Bumbles with my, associate, Tessa Trueheart. Go to her lab and we will find where his boss lurks. Good, you're here. Huh? The Shadow? I'm not the Shadow. Why, the idea is laughable. Oh, dang. Oh, so much for secret identities, then. You may have noticed he isn't easy to talk to. I asked Tracy once how he did it. He just said, there's no time for explanations or dinner. He expends so much energy and nothing changes. I prefer a more internal approach. That's why I made this mind talisman from a crazy eye. It's how the Shadow knows so much about people's thoughts and pains and griefs. Most of the time. Some minds are too chaotic to read. Like poor Bumbles here. But I can project someone into his mind to break through that static and find the golden lion. You ready?
So this is what a mind looks like. A very clouded mind at that. Those swarms are obscuring Bumble's thoughts. They don't seem to like me much, do they? I think I'm giving Bumbles a headache. I haven't done that in a while. Not since we found the harmonic gates. Apologies, Wizard. I think I've only made the task of clearing this static more difficult. Excellent. But I can feel the disorder in Bumble's mind reasserting itself. We don't have long. These memories. Tessa's mind talisman can't see them through the jumble of thoughts. But if you photomance them, they become newer, clearer. Then she will be able to analyze them and tell us what they mean. This must be the man himself. The Golden Lion. It seems he is harnessing mana from the ground. Perhaps from a monitoring station? I suspect this is the result of our tampering with Lemuria's placement. Mana is now plentiful, and the henchmen are rising up. And here is the Golden Lion re-establishing his dominance by defeating Dog Tracy. We must warn Tessa.
Well, what did you learn? Dog Tracy? Of course. He's put away more gangsters than treats. Taking him out will earn the Lion the respect of the rebellious gangs. That must mean Bumble set Tracy up earlier. When you spilled on the Golden Lion, you sent Tracy into a trap, didn't you? Thankfully, you got these mind photos. The last one shows the Golden Lion outside the Chatty Cafe. You head there. I'll lock up Bumbles and join you. You ready, Wizard? Who knows what terrors await us inside? I sure don't.
Your invisible box can't hold me forever, crime mime!
Crime Mime, I know your heart. You dress up and fight crime through understanding, because no one ever understood you. Wait, that's me. Curses! His invisible barrier must be deflecting my mind talisman beam. We'll have to do it your way, Wizard.
Nice work, Junior, but I almost had him right where I wanted him. Yeah, almost. And who's this then?
I am that which frolics in the dark, that which labors in the labs, she who insists you take care of yourself. I am the...
No, wait, don't tell me. I'll get it. Clearly serve it, eh? Homemade mind talisman. So clever. Wind is blowing that way, and it's night. So... Tessa?
Yes, actually. I've been moonlighting as the Shadow, helping gangsters redeem their lost selves.
Sounds inefficient. I prefer to sock him on the jaw. Worked for Pips, Moolis, Flatfoot, Three-Faced Numbers, and the rest.
Sounds ineffective. And you look exhausted. Let's get you back to the station. Find us there, Wizard.
Hey there, Junior. You ready to bring down the Golden Lion? Good, because I have a clue. Crime Mime was invited to a party at Tamarind House. Let's go.
You're not going anywhere. You just escaped an invisible box. You're tired. You need rest. And dinner.
I'm always tired, Tessa. It never stops, you know. I foil one caper and another starts immediately. One boss down, another pops up. Then the old bosses escape and start again. I never have a free moment. I haven't eaten dinner in weeks, but what else can I do? Let them run rampant?
You can try a different tactic. Try reaching out and making them part of the community you want to build. After all, we're stuck here together.
Fine. Then together, let's go to Tamarind House and see if the Golden Lion wants to roll over and play nice.
Who are you?
I am darkness. I am the night. I am here to listen about that deep well of sadness you have buried inside.
Sometimes I feels like I'm screaming and no one hears.
Think they're gonna be busy a while. Let's slip by, eh, Junior? Took you long enough to get inside. While I was waiting, I schmoozed up the partygoers about the Golden Lion. It's a veritable who's who of gangster heavyweights here, and they want to talk to me as much as they want a chocolate bar dipped in mayonnaise. But I did figure out 3 VIPs are holding court in a drawing room, the lounge, and the cellar. One must be the Golden Lion. Look around, Junior. Talk to people. Pick up clues. Then, when you think you know which room he's in, go in after him. But choose carefully. Go into the wrong room, and you're picking a fight you don't need.
The Golden Lion? Mystery man he is. Even now, he's hiding in the shadows, avoiding the crowds.
If I were a secret gang boss, I'd be lurking where there are the fewest people.
I can't stand that lounge. Too many people. I can barely hear myself think. I'd retire to the drawing room, but the lights don't work.
Person in the drawing room is all business. Just them and their associates allowed. They wouldn't let me in.
I'm off to the lounge. Shame I'll have to pass by that gloomy cellar. I'm afraid of the dark.
I knocked on the cellar, but someone shouted to leave them alone.
That ain't no golden lion, but it is mana. His mana source, in fact. This is what kept him in power all these years. It looks like he's drilled straight into the ground. Has there been mana down there all this time?
This wellspring must be from the world synthesizer. It feels like the harmonic gates, but more so. It feels real. We must investigate this, Wizard.
Whoa, Junior, hang on. You don't know what's down there. Just be careful. I'll keep watch up top. Tell me what you find.
You hear that thrumming, Wizard? It is faint, but nonetheless there. I feel it. Through this projection, deep into the void that is the true me. That is the world synthesizer blasting out life and mana to Lemuria. When the Golden Lion burrowed in, he gained access to powers long denied Heap. We can't go this way, so we'll have to push through the Guardians, see what we find. We're moving away from the synthesizer. The pulse is lessened slightly, but there is no doubt. They are changing me, drawing me, the true me, in. This must be why my presence is less caustic here. And this caused only by faint vibrations. What might the synthesizer itself do? There, a monitoring station. And there, sadly, are its protectors. Quickly, to the station. Yes, this is just like the other stations. You know what to do, Wizard. Generate the last attunement stone. Apologies for the difficulties, my scion. Certain external schisms prevented me from finishing this test as I wanted. But then perhaps that is for the best. A hero can't just tread the beaten path. It takes a real completionist to make a world. That said, I realize now that some aspects of the spiral aren't worth preserving. Monsters and reprobates, degenerations of all the First World was. How can I be expected to rebuild it with them here? Thus, I've constructed this trash heap of the disposables, which I shall periodically expunge. Pay close attention to whatever you find here. To remake the First World, you must discern the reject stock. Reject stock? That is all these people were to him? I know they are not all heroes, but what might they have been were they not thrown away? Return to the others without me, wizard. I have much to consider.
So, you're the kid what arrested Bumbles. Saved Tracy and sent Prim Reaper crying to his daddy. Well, come over here. It's good to look at you. Who am I? Ain't you figured it out? I'm the source of all mana, the one-time secret king of Heap. I am the Golden Lion. Less than you were expecting, eh? Yeah, I'm used to getting no respect. You, lemurs, the bosses I uplifted. All of them are upstairs now, all waiting for me to reveal myself, all waiting to take their shot. How's that for gratitude? I built this city. I came here with nothing and gave them everything. And the first chance they get, they turn on me. Now my fuzzy little paws are tied. I got no real grudge against you. So consider this a warning. Get out before I take my shot.
The Golden Lion is a lemur? Don't see many of them around here. But it figures that's how we got to the mana. Lemurs and their ancient secrets.
And it's no wonder he's so angry if he was shunned from lemur society. And now getting shunned again. Let's find him before he acts out.
Stay back, kid. One push of a button, and I set off the biggest mana burn you ever seen. This whole house, and all those traitors will go with it.
Stop right there, Golden Lion. Your mana-burning days are over, and your living in a tiny cage days are just beginning.
Everybody calm down. Lion, I get it. You're in pain. You've suffered ridicule, abandonment, isolation. Let us help you.
Help him? He's threatening us with a button. He's been a terror to this town since before there was a town. He's evil.
And we're not. So it shouldn't be hard for us to behave better. Talk to us, Lion.
We're beyond words. I've lived with these demons longer than you've been alive.
Then it's time we go in and clear them out. Mind Talisman, activate!
Look at that stupid fur. What? Did you fall into a vat of banana pudding again? You're the worst. You'll never be a hierarch.
And you are too soft to survive the wildlands! Run, fuzzy thing! Run before we hunt you for sport! Ugh, what are those? Where are we? And what happened to the evil button of doom?
Mental demons. Lion's mind. Still there, I imagine. And if you want to stop the man from pressing it, stand back. Let the wizard and I handle this.
Everybody else is just jealous.
I only threaten people to feel big, because inside I feel really small.
I have no idea what's going on.
It's called psychology, Tracy. It's the scientific way to fight unwanted behavior. Now come on, there's more demons to throw magic at.
I'll show them all! I'll build a better city than Telos. Out of trash and living refuse, I will construct a new empire of Lemuria. No matter who I have to bury under it. What have I done? At what cost did I build my world? And how do I make it right?
There. We use the power of magic to turn demons into virtues.
And that's called psychology, you say? I could get used to this science stuff.
This is only the beginning. Now, let's get back to the real world.
All I ever wanted was to show everyone I was worth something. But they shunned me, taunted me, mocked me, drove me to here. And I thought I saw a kindred spirit in this place. Figured we could make something of each other. Just needed a little discipline.
What you call discipline, others would call tyranny.
They ain't wrong. Look, I ain't gonna fight you. Lock me up. Lock up the bosses downstairs. I don't want to do this anymore. Take the mana, all of it. Use it to build a better city than I did.
A city of compassion, understanding, and redemption. Thanks, Wizard. Stop by the station before you leave, yeah? We'll want to send you off.
I have been watching. May we speak on recent events? I am reminded of something you asked me back in Polaris. Why did I care about Lemuria? I had assumed the feeling came from the Old One. But he didn't care about Lemuria, or the First World, or any lofty ambition. In the end, it became his vanity project. It seems the Golden Lion followed a similar path. So then I am given to wonder, why did I care about Lemuria? Perhaps if I didn't inherit it from the Old One, I learned it from you. You help strangers. You redeem where others condemn. Why? Empathy, yes. That is why the Shadow was more effective than Dog Tracy. She didn't merely enforce. She took the time to understand. Perhaps we should invite them back to Quartermain's club, and at last use this stone to gain access to the world synthesizer.
So get this, Junior. Tessa tells me gangsters have motives beyond arbitrarily inflicting pain? Crazy old world, huh? You did all right. Mana is as easy to get as a cold in winter. The big bosses are behind bars, the streets ain't clean, but they'll get there. We just need to find all the gangsters something more productive to do than walk around all day. But what's that? You want our help back in Telos? Sure, kid, it's the least we can do, but I've got one stop to make first. I'm meeting Tessa for dinner.
So the stranger leaves Heap a little brighter than they found it. But their work is far from over. Even the brightest of lights still casts a shadow.
Come on, Tessa, get changed. We're gonna be late.
Yeah, yeah, be right there.
To Telos, then? Let's see if Quartermain is ready before finally opening the last harmonic gate.
Ha ha! You return with the last stone. The final adventure awaits. No new allies to join us on this grand escapade?
Yeah, we're here. Hold your horses. Oh, all right then.
We are the well-fed tick beneath the skin of crime. We are the air fresheners that mintify Heap. We are the Shadow and Dog Tracy.
Dog! You are what a dog is? But you are not a stinking, slavering, three-headed, cowardly scavenger of fetid wastes?
Thanks, pal. Back at you.
Ha ha! We have a mission to complete. To enter the very den of the Old One himself and recover the world synthesizer. Now the wizard, lead the way to glory, to discovery, to adventure! Aha! Success! Onward and inward, friends!
We did it! The door is open. Can you feel the reverberations, wizard? I do. And I do mean I, not this projection. The true me, sitting now beyond the spiral. I am being called to this place.
Wow, that is a lot of crazy eyes.
Indeed. It is almost as though the Old One didn't want us finding this place.
Fie! What manner of shade is this? What specter comes to menace us now?
What? Can you see me?
Indeed. But what are you? There's no mind I can sense. No thought, no will. How do you exist at all?
The wizard, I take it this is the phantom that follows you? If so, we can discuss it later. Right now, we must fend off those crazy eyes! They just keep coming! The wizard, to me! We can't stay here. We must find a way through these doors. One must hold the world synthesizer.
That's probably this one. Getting it open ain't no piece of cake, though, let me tell you. But I think I found something. Looks like some kind of recording.
Congratulations, my champion. You did it! By reaching this place, you've proven yourself a hero. One with the wisdom and skill to create a world. Almost. There's one aspect you can never possess. One ineffable quality that I've discovered through this experiment is truly essential. You are not me. You lack my vision, my clarity, my essential me-ness. Thus you'll never be my sire, and can't fulfill my grand design. But no, this wasn't for nothing. You cultivated aspects I needed, traits I scanned in each station, and mapped to my true scion. He calibrates the world synthesizer for its true purpose. Lemuria will end, the spiral too, and a better first world will emerge from their ashes.
So he's wacko. We gotta stop him somehow. Any ideas there, horse guy?
Ideas? My good detective, I am Stallion Quartermain. I have better than ideas. I have a plan. Those doors on either side of the hall, they must be amplification chambers, designed to augment and broadcast the world-rending waves.
Oh, indeed. Well noticed. You can tell by how the air pressure fluctuates between the synthesizer door and those. I should have realized.
Well, I am the template after all. Shadow, Solomon, Buck, Bantam, destroy those amplifiers. The wizard, you and your ghost back them up. Detective, stay on that door. Duck, you and Mandar keep these demon eyes off our backs.
Many an eye shall be poked this day, by Grum. Finish your tasks quickly, or there'll be none left for you.
What kind of crazy eye robots are those?
Evil Eyes. Brilliant name, really. Not as good as Lavagoonies, but decent. The wizard knows how to deal with them.
Good. You do that, wizard, while I figure out what this machine is. This machine is an acoustic channel designed to transmit and amplifier the strangelets in these sound waves.
Obviously. That's how they push the world synthesizer pulses through the void beyond Lemuria. We use a similar method for jungle drum jams.
I'll take your word for it. If I block this off, I might buy time to shut this amplifier down. You two get going.
All these eye things. Crazy eyes, evil eyes, demon eyes. They stink, wizard!
They're stink eyes!
This guy gets it, wizard. He understands the way of heroic taunting.
You might say I'm the ghost who mocks.
I might indeed. Now go thrash those stink eyes while I deal with the acoustic channel. Can't disable the channel. Best I can do is obstruct it. You've got to finish this alone, wizard.
Not alone. I will be with you.
Seriously, though, was he always following you? That's weird.
What is happening now?
I understand your disappointment. You're a hero, destined to save and remake the world. But this world is just a prototype. It is meant to be improved upon, advanced, then discarded. Please walk away, enjoy your last moments. Leave Lemuria to its fate.
I don't see a channel here. I think this machine man must be the last component to the amplifier. Destroy it, wizard. I feel suddenly empty.
Wizard, you did it! The pulses have stopped! Where did your ghost friend go?
I'm right here. You can't see me? Why can't you see me? Oh, yes, of course. The world's synthesizer pulses have ceased. It was designed to extract, then synthesize, to make something from nothing. It pulls me into the spiral and makes me, me.
Doesn't matter. Sorry, ghost guy. Bigger fish. Bantam and I will break this place down beyond repair. Wizard, report back to Quartermain.
Take that, eye monster! Ah, the wizard, you're back. Tracy is still working on the door.
Yes! Blasted wires.
Duck and Mandar are dealing with the eyes.
A sporting effort, but I'm afraid I can only give you the bronze.
I haven't heard from Shadow Crane. Go check on them in the other amplification chamber.
Ah, it is they who dance upon their enemy's defeat. They who play with a full deck, and the ghost that walks at their side.
I call myself Dasein.
A fitting name. But what do you call those? Because Crane called them Malagast. We bested one, Solomon ran ahead in quite a fury. Then more appeared. They're all yours.
Quickly, we must block the...
Block the acoustic channel, I know. I read Buck's mind from here. The man thinks loudly. I'll deal with it. You find Crane.
It would appear that Lucian wasn't entirely false, Wizard. The Malagast was indeed a fabrication of the old judge.
Some unfinished experiment? A new guardian for his monitoring stations, perhaps?
It matters not, gentle Wraith. If one can fall, then they all can fall. But yes, Wizard, you are right. I will manipulate this machine. You defend me while I do. Quickly now, friend, to the final chamber with you. Destroy this demoniacal contrivance.
Lemuria is not a natural thing. It's a corruption of the spiral, which itself is a corruption of the first world. That is the world you must save, hero. And to do that, all that is required of you is that you step aside.
Wrong. Heroes do not allow such destruction. They fight against it. Don't we, Wizard? No doubt I am rendered once more invisible. But you realize what this means, right, Wizard? The world synthesizer can make me real. A truly, actual, physical something in the spiral. I can exist, Wizard. I can be. Naturally, of course, we must stop the old one's scion first. But after...
Wizard, we're good here. Go check on Quartermain and Tracy. Hurry!
The amplifiers are down! Ha ha! Tracy, how goes that door?
Just about. Yeah, got it.
Well done, chum. Help Duck and Mandar until the others return, then get back to the Hall of Heroes. We'll find you there. But first, what say we end the Old One's madness for good? Eh, the wizard? Well, that just fits, doesn't it? The scion of the Old One is nothing but the ancient demiurge himself.
Not him, exactly, but close enough.
I am his will made manifest, the fruits of centuries of labor, and the savior of the true world. I am what you, Quartermain, could never be, and you, human, could never understand. And you... Actually, I don't know what you are.
I was you. Once, but no more. You are the product of messianic experiments, a thing of vanity and evil. You must be stopped.
What the fellow means is... Have at you, fiend!
How? I am heroism personified. The legend of the Scion made manifest. What are you?
The true Scion. In the end, old one, you are nothing but a relic. Ha, I believe, ha.
Ha ha, indeed. A fine wry jest, ghost fellow. But now we must deal with the world synthesizer. This seems to be the key component. There we go. Egad, the wizard! Your friend is gone! Ah, just invisible, eh? I knew a fellow like that once. At any rate, let's get this blasted contraption back to the Hall of Heroes and figure out what to do with it.
These pulses. Is the world synthesizer active again? Why?
We've set it up in the next room. Haha! Now, come here. We have much to discuss. My compatriots and I, well, we've been mulling this synthesizer, what's it? And we've come to a decision. We can't let you destroy it. Now, don't get excited. There's nothing nefarious afoot. No underhanded turncoating, what have you.
But we got to figuring this gizmo here can remake worlds. There's an opportunity in that we can't just throw away, yeah?
The old judge used it to make Lemuria, but he made it falsely, nested with corruption and deceit. We could remove those qualities.
Indeed, we must. If we are heroes, is not our highest calling to save the world? Well, the world's greatest enemy is itself.
And moths. Weak, dishonorable moths.
Well, I don't know about that. We should be making a more open world where nobody needs to become a villain just to survive.
Or an outcast because of archaic rules. Rules that we can simply erase with a snap of our fingers.
But you can't. You haven't the right to undo a whole world.
Not undoing, redoing. This time without violence, without ritual, without the old one. It's what we're made for. It's our destiny.
Ha-ha! A world of strength and intelligence, of empathy and rejection of evil, of inclusion and no moths. Lemuria will be perfect! Just leave it to us!
Does dear man know what he's doing now?
Yes, of course. I think.
None of you know what you're doing. You can't reject and erase identities that aren't your own. You would erase each other. The barbarian has little time for the empath. The outcast defended by the bantam would be the detective's criminals. This isn't heroism. It's vanity. The way of the old one, the wrong way. And if you won't stop, we will stop you.
Why are you fighting us, the wizard? Together we could make a world without conflict, without war, without darkness.
A world without agency. I have learned from watching all of you that existence requires purpose, and helping others is the highest of purposes. But you could all learn from the wizard, the true Scion, who did not erase the evil of shadow, but reconciled it with light.
I heard about that in my travels. Saw a lot of pain. Saw a lot of misery. But I also saw hope in the form of a wizard who just never gives up.
This discussion could be getting moot. The synthesizer's acting up.
It has shifted function. This is not synthesis. It is sampling. The mode to rend worlds. It must be stopped.
Egad, he did it! He stopped the machine. That incisive ethereal fellow may have saved us all.
Bit humbling, ain't it? Come on, let's get out of here.
Ladies, gentlemen, Manda. I think today we just received an object lesson in that very trait we were meant to exemplify.
Indeed, in his sacrifice, the strange specter shamed us for our inadequacies and made plain our follies.
We overreached, fought our friends. Chalk it up to generations of programming to use that synthesizer. Chalk it up to arrogance.
The shadow knows what you mean. We slipped, and this nothing, hardly nothing, this Dasein, is it? He paid the price.
Thus we shall atone, maintain this alliance, for Lemuria, for the spiral at large. We shall become the League of Exemplary Personages!
Our first mission is the destruction of the world's synthesizer, a task we should outsource since we clearly cannot be trusted.
Right. Junior, here, take the widget. Take it far away, to whoever can junk it for us.
Wizard, you have the world synthesizer. Let me take a look at it. I find this intriguing. The device appears almost musical in nature. You should take it to our resident musicologist for dismantling then. Malworth is in his office.
Wizard, what have you brought for me today? A world synthesizer, eh? I see. Interesting device, yeah? Oh, my shock face! Wizard, unless my musicology is off, I think this machine is designed to play the song of creation! Ah, the old one. He was a crafty fellow, no? This synthesizer generates and remixes the exact notes necessary to modify and create worlds. Now, how to dismantle it? Let's see. Do for me a favor and grab the tuning fork over there, yeah? Never mind, I just hit it with the hammer. It seems to have worked. No more world synthesizer. I never knew the old one had such musicological talent. Why would he keep it secret? Oh, I see. So then, the Grand Summit, all his talk of peace, was just to get back here to his Lemuria experiment. I must think. I genuinely believed in the Old One's dream of peace. I thought he wanted to put an end to all the violence. Some spy I am. So I wonder, if he knew the synthesizer was running down, that Lemuria was dying, could he not have just been trying to save it? Time changes us, Wizard, and the nothing which took his form did feel guilt. Maybe it was the Old Ones after all. I guess we shall never know. The both of them are gone.
Nobody is ever gone. Matter is passed on to new life. Memories become grains in the sands of time, and even nothingness itself is reborn.
Well said, sleepy-faced tree-person. Perhaps in some way, the nothing... Wait, Wizard, out there! I think I see something.
No, I keep whistling.